character's like dream mount? Fantasy creature, a horse, I don't care. I think Marjorie's would be a phoenix.
And Marjorie would be a phoenix. Pick someone to go
Yeah,
next.
yeah, Era. Why don't you go next?
I think
Oh,
Era
man.
should go last.
That's not right.
That's,
not right.
that's not right. That's not right.
Era, go.
Too soon. Pass.
Okay, pick someone, Era.
Ryan.
Yeah. Um, I don't know. Something goth. A hearse. She just has a hearse.
Like the car for dead people?
Yeah, like
That's
a
your
car.
mount. Not driving it. It's a
Yeah.
mount. You're
Yeah.
just on the roof.
Uh huh. Yes,
There was this
correct.
girl I saw on Instagram, and she rented a hearse for her high school prom, and she got out of the back and everything, like in a coffin. It was so sick, and she was super goth.
Ryan, pick someone.
I will pick Cassian.
A large wolf. Sorry.
I'm sorry. What's your name?
Damn.
Let's go. Session's gonna be a long one. Let's go.
Hear me out. A vampire so you can be Twilight.
No.
Let's go. What's your mount, guys?
Probably like a giant fucking Clydesdale. Big horse for a big guy.
Out there, bro.
Good.
Pick someone.
Arc.
Hippogriff.
And last but not least, Cedric.
We're doing horse breeds? What?
Not horses.
your
What's your
mount?
character's dream
Dream mount.
mount?
Oh, dream mount. I guess I guess he'd want a nightmare. I guess he'd be cool with that. Yeah, I feel like that's
Answer.
what he. Yeah.
Sick answer. Cool. All right, gang. Any other questions, comments, concerns before we get started?
I got a big old cup of tea for session. I'm so
Big
excited.
old cup of tea.
My only comment is it took me a while to think about that because I had to decide if it was what Cedric would want or what Juice wants.
It's so fair.
What does Juice want?
That's what Juice also wants. It just happens to
Okay.
coincide.
Okay. All right, good. We're gonna get started with session 26. It should be a long one, depending on how long y'all want to keep playing. I'm gonna keep going. So, it's up to y'all, really.
Just
All right. We begin our session tonight with the three individuals remaining at Destiny's Hold here in Andemiria. Cassian, Cedric, and Arceus are awaiting the return of the other three members of Face Defectors. Currently, however, they find themselves escorting a certain fire giant around the grounds. While Yukoatai is fighting off his inner demons, and Marjorie and Rose are fighting off some very real ones, the remaining three members of Face Defectors are watching this maybe 16-foot tall giant lumber about the grounds. Yes, well, I'm glad I finally found you all, but I'm noticing that some of you are short. As in, the amount of you, not your size, you're always short.
Right. Yeah.
These people away on some missions of their own.
Ah, I see. On quest it is then. Say no more! Say no more. Well, since my heroics, I have been told by everyone in this land to leave. On account of my flames burning too hot for mere weaklings to understand. So naturally, I demanded to see the allies who would lay down their lives for me in the event of any dragon attack. So they sent me here. And I must say, don't change a thing. The rawness of this abode, the gaping holes speak to our limitless prowess. The crumbling rocks are a testament to the dragons we will have dead at our feet, the mold a declaration of our stalwartness. Surely you all agree, as I see you all have an eye for design and detail.
definitely has its
Sh-
own charm. To it.
Well, feast me, my friends! Where is the feast?
Well, if you can fit, it's right inside here. I'll go to the fucking kitchen.
Yes, he looks through. Perhaps a bit small for someone of my stature.
Maybe a bit of a picnic outside. Eating outside.
Eating outside in the elements. How mighty of us. What a way to test our strength, but against the nature itself. Yes, I will remain, and we will feast. He finds a spot, and he plops down. Anything you want to do while you're here.
Yeah, I'll fucking cook us up a little meal.
A little meal?
A little for him, big for us.
For him. Cassie and Cedric, anything you two are doing?
I'll put on a little music show. You know, I'll play some music for them. Why not?
What type of music you play, Cedric?
I mean, I feel like because he's a fire giant, we gotta go heavy metal because it just feels right?
He's
Like,
slamming the ground to the point where it's like a mini quake underneath you. You all are like, Ark, you're in the kitchen, like, oh, fuck, god damn it, fuck. Cassie, what are you doing?
I have nothing to contribute. I think I'm just eating slowly, just munching on
Fair.
snacks.
After a while, you see Volkar finishes eating and he leans back. Well, I must understand I am in mixed company when it comes to the definition of a feast. Its quality makes up for its lack of quantity, I must say.
Thank you.
Well then, my allies, grab your weapons. It is time for us to march again on conquest.
What?
Conquest! Us fighting these scaled tyrants, taking them down one after another. The corpse of one will act as a nice crown for your keep.
I couldn't agree more. However, I would
Yes.
rob our allies of joining us, of course.
I see. A man who knows not to leave another behind. An admirable quality, to say the least. Well then, my friends, thank you so much for inviting me to your wonderful home. I will be heading southward. I hear tell of a rather powerful worm. Our battle will quake this land. And when I see you next, I will wear its scales as a belt. Find me in the mountains that scream to each other, and we will do battle once again. For now, I will retire. It's a weird thing to see a giant fall asleep in about 4 seconds.
As far as friends go, I feel like he's probably
AJ, I have a question.
That's not what I thought you
What
were
was the
gonna say.
giant's name again, please?
Vrolkar.
Volkar. Thank you.
Would you rather be friends with them or not be friends with them?
I think it's fine.
It's fine. The next morning, you three are woken up to a very loud. Gets up. Gets up and makes his way towards the exit, shouting these boisterous screams the whole while there. And Vrokar is gone. The first to return is Kay and Avindra. Kay, it's been some weeks since you've, or actually a little bit longer than that, probably teetering on a little over a month, going on 2 months. You return weary from your endeavors. And the three of you are there to receive him. As you see him again, the ground still being unfinished, you're able to see people as they approach. It's just the natural formation of the geography around you. You see 2 come back, but knowing that 4 had left with Kay. You 3 go to meet Kay, and this is the first time where all 4 of you are back together for the first time since the beginning of maybe 2.5, 3 months ago.
I feel like. Oh, can you get? Yeah, I'm good. I feel like at some point maybe Kane and Vindra like separated because he didn't. Like she probably went to go do her stuff, and Kay.
Going back to the city, you called her to the city. She's not just going to be like, okay, let me just fuck around in the wilderness. For
No,
more,
like
you know,
he's not gonna. Like, only if she wishes. If she's going to the city, then she'll go and he'll go to the keep.
Cool.
Kind of like I wasted enough of your time. You're if you have something to do, go do that. And of course
Sure.
with our yeah.
She's also like, I ain't really got a place to stay, so I'm gonna crash at y'all's
Alright.
place, considering it's the only place I know, and then I'm leaving in the morning.
All right, that's fair. Okay.
Insby,
Yeah,
five silver pieces nowadays.
Kay would return. I don't think he would immediately speak to anybody. Except for like, is Rose and Maldry back from their event?
Oh, you beat him.
Let me know when they do. We have work to do. Are you all done with your activities?
Oh yeah, showing awesome. Wish you could have been there. How'd you do?
A lesson was learned.
Ooh. Well, maybe when we all go, we'll have better chance.
We'll see. The rest of you?
Get back to work.
Good. I will stop by our friend to see what jobs he has available for us.
Yeah, you go to Vendrix, grabbing the 2 jobs that we have agreed upon, and then heading back to the party, awaiting Rosemary and Marjorie before you begin deliberating.
Can I speak to Avindra? She here?
For sure.
I think after kind of like talking with Kay, and Kay goes off. I think Mark just kind of woke up. Go.
As well, it's not really my story to tell, but if I'm telling it, not great. We lost someone, and then the other one looted his pockets and ran.
Yeah, I figured something went wrong. Kay's never really been one to be a man of few words. It just seemed like that.
And a few words, indeed.
You alright? Too bad, right?
Oh, I'm all right. I think it best that I keep my distance from you all for the time being.
Whatever you think's best.
Is there somewhere I can rest my head?
Of course.
Thank you. Okay. Anything else from anyone?
While Avindra is here, I will offer to repair any materials or anything just as a courtesy.
Yeah, you see, she does take you up on that. She gives you her rapier, and you can tell where it's like there's not a frustration, isn't the right word. It's like a tiredness that moves around her shoulders. Like she has an aura of just tiredness. She gives you the rapier and she kind of tells you how she likes it. She asks for a specific finer sharpening at the very tip, and actually a coarser sharpen near the base, which typically is opposite to rapiers. Like there's a little bit to an extent, but they're pretty uniform overall until the very tip. She asks for it almost to be better for slashing. You having only picked up on it during your apprenticeship with Sakamoto. Okay. If there's nothing else, I'm going to move on over to the sisters.
Sisters.
Marjorie and Rosemary. You two have been traveling for a couple weeks now, heading back to Andamaria. And as your prior two traveling companions have sensed went a different path, you two have been going alone. Which one of you is on watch and which one of you is sleeping?
I can be on watch.
No.
Rose. As your eyes open, you know you're not awake, but it feels too real. You see sitting on a golden chair with a red velvet back. This entire floor is a bright red carpet. This creature is similar to the one that you encountered, but different. Its legs are not a mass of coagulated tentacles. It is just golden robe covering the entirety of this creature. Long and wide, as if some shoulder pauldrons extend these curtains of a robe covering its entire form. You can't make out any outline of the figure underneath. And its mask is covered. Its face is covered from this large hood over its head. Gold curtains obscure the inevitability of the hellscape behind this creature, but the only thing you see are it standing in its chair, sitting in its chair, and 4 empty chairs, 2 on either side of it. I'll show you exactly what you see, Rose.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. I look around, clearly confused, but just waiting for it to do anything.
When you look around, it also moves, not as if it's moving, but as if your field of vision is only trained on this thing. It's like virtual reality. When you turn around, you still have a headset on. It's as if a screen moves with you the whole time.
Yeah. She kind of just looks and hello?
One hand leaves its armrest and points to the chairs.
I think there's definitely a just hesitant, I'm not
Okay, step up.
she's I'm not doing that. She doesn't say anything, but there's definitely just a she's making a face no.
Your compliance is not something you can give anymore. Sit. Your king commands it.
Does she there's nothing that's she doesn't feel compelled or anything. She's just being told that she needs to do this.
hmm
I think she just stands there. I think she doesn't move.
Then I will give back what I took. Your body shudders as your fingers grow long. Your legs begin to tighten and become webbed again. Fur starts growing on your forearms.
She's just still like, as this is happening, just, all right, I get it.
No,
Yeah.
no, you must not understand. When a king calls, his servants answer.
I'm answering. She goes and sits down.
Good. Please don't make me do anything that you're going to regret. Who is your king?
It's like winces. You are.
You're immediately taken out of that dream.
I think
But
she
the
like.
unfortunate part, Rose, is that this same dream repeats every night. And it does not end until the words, "you are," leave your mouth.
I think that there's definitely a like every time that happens, it's just like there's like she like especially like Marjorie is there as well. Like she just wakes up with like just like a look of disgust on her face, like this is just violating and gross. Like she hates it. It's just like what the fuck. Yeah.
Marjorie, no dreams
Hi.
come to you. But when you're on
Woo!
watch, you're focusing your vision, kind of feeling the space around you. And a horror strikes you every night.
Mhm.
You can see for only moments at a time. Your sight comes back
Oh.
to you. And immediately you're overstimulated. You're flooded with sensation, colors, steam, the stars, the moonlight. Shadows become something that you're scared of. Have you always had that blemish on your finger? When did these new scars come from? From which battle? Which wound? And your sight is gone. And you're consistently given your vision back, and it's taken away over and over again.
I have a question. Like, how long do I have it? Like, is it like for a second? Is it for like a minute?
It varies. Sometimes it's 2 seconds. Sometimes but the briefest of moments. Just enough to blink once and it's gone again, and you see darkness. Sometimes you turn to look at your sister's face, one you haven't seen in years, and there's darkness again.
Cool.
It shows you everything except the things you want to see. If you're camping by water, you approach the water and you see blackness before you can see your reflection.
I think like Marjorie's main goal, like whenever she gets these little like bits of sight, she just wants to try and see her sister. She just wants to see her sister's face.
As you try, Marjorie, you realize something that puts a pit in your stomach. You're not allowed to. Something has ordained you not to. Needless to say, this trip back is harrowing for the both of you. But eventually you acclimate. Rose, the dreams start to dissipate. And Marjorie never knew that complete darkness could be so relaxing. Until you two return to Andamiria. Seeing the rest of your group, what is something you all want to do as all 6 of you are returned once again?
I feel like Kay has set up a place for us to like have our meeting of what job we want to do, and then like put some rocks, logs, like makeshift like meeting room, and like a box in the middle for a table. And I think one by one he'll go and he'll just go there want to go. Well, when they arrive back, we need to speak. Come on, and he'll get everybody one by one.
Kind of wasting no time. Marjorie and Rosie are like, oh, hey, out of the frying pan into a fucking fryer, I guess.
Yeah, I think like definitely like when he comes up and does this, she's just like, and hello to you too, like gesturing to herself that isn't a bat anymore, that has been completely unacknowledged by Kay, just going, come on, we're going. Sure.
If, when Rose does that, he'll look at her and go, "You've always been the same Rose to me. I mean, nothing's changed. Now come on."
Objectively wrong. Let's go.
You six gather around being called together by Kay. What are you six doing as you guys kind of exchange your greetings? Like, oh, hey, what's going on? Oh, Rose ain't a bat anymore. Nice.
Did you get a haircut or something? There's something different.
Yeah.
Hey.
All the fur is gone.
A huge haircut.
Ugh,
No, seriously,
something-
I'm glad to
yeah.
see that it worked out.
Oh my. Not. We'll get to it. There's definitely more to it.
Things happened.
Kay, your
For sure.
thing went okay. What's the big doing family meeting? Is that what's happening?
I thought Rose was supposed to be the email one. What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I called you all here because we need to figure out what job we're doing next. You've wasted a lot of time. I'm assuming either events have gone well for you, you're no longer in your past form. Some of you have learned new skills, which is all good. I'm assuming Cedric succeeded in his play. But now we have a hold to build and no funds to do it. And we have some favors we need to return on. It's time to get to work.
Okay. What do you suggest?
Hey, you put the two jobs down. You guys kind of go over all the different ones until you eventually are like, okay, cool. We know Vendrick's taking a 70% cut. Let's do this, and let's do this one. Settling on the jobs to hunt the Thunder Beast, as well as go into the Crystal Root Caverns and take back what was stolen, the Heart of Oryx. It is a very powerful gemstone. It is imbued with magical essence, almost acting as if it was almost like a bag of holding for essences in a type of way.
Mm-hmm.
I would ask I would ask like what the essence looked like so we know what we're looking for.
Yeah, it's a big rock. It's not something small. It's a big rock.
All right, big rock. Got it.
Big rock. It's like probably the size of like a exercise ball, like that size of a rock.
And the hide of the Thunder Beast, what part of it? Like just the back or like all
It's
the
hide.
skin?
It's hide.
Skinny.
They
Okay.
just need it. They need the hide just so they can create armor with it. They can create guild armor with it. They're trying to set very much like in WoW when you have like the guild tabard. It's like there's an identifying armor, whether it's something like on your shoulders or a pauldron or a cape. There's something identifying each member of that guild. Very large guilds do this when there's hundreds of members. If you're out in the wild and you come across someone that you don't know, it's very much needed to like, hey, because you just saying, yeah, I'm part of that guild. Is like, okay, you got that because you're part of it. That's a fact. Unless you robbed someone and took it, which it would have no reason to. It's just mundane. Like, they just need it because that's something that's specific enough to like separate it.
Okay, then
They want basically like as much of the hide as they can get, like literally the whole.
Mechanically, you just gotta get one thing of hide.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
which hopefully that isn't a hard thing to harvest, which we will see when we get there. Yeah.
Well,
So, this is what we decided.
do you all go to Vendrick to kind of go forward and bring it to him?
Yeah.
All right. As the doors open, kind of moving the small curtains into his shop, he goes, these are my favorite debt owners. How can I help you today? Looking for more magical items? I would hope.
I'll hold up the 2 jobs.
Clearing some debt.
Wonderful. I am very much glad to hear it. I am a lucky man indeed. Many people are taking so many of these jobs off of my table. You all among those. So thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. My thanks cannot be overstated. Now, that being said, let me see what you have. Wonderful. I see. Right, well, if you have any questions, inquire. I can give you some brief information first, and then anything else that you could ask of me, I'll tell you all I know to aid you on your quests.
Was
any
where the
details?
Thunder Beast is part of the listing? Do we know where the fucking thing is?
It's in something called Barrow Hills. You guys aren't really from this region, so Vendrick does point out it is in a location called Barrow Hills. It's maybe about a week away. It's directly south of the city. It's right off one of the main roads, so you're maybe traveling like here-ish.
And maybe we can find any of his little animal pets on our way out if he's still looking for them.
Mhm.
And I would ask, do you know any of the tactics the Thunder Beast likes to use?
Yes, well, there are an uncharacteristic amount of thunderstorms and lightning strikes in that area. You'll see it that you're getting close when you see the large dark clouds rumbling and cracking. Now, be careful of those of you who rely on Ferris variety of weapons. The creature itself is a conductor, a superconductor of that. And any metal, anything at all, can be a target for its electrical abilities. As far as weaknesses, the creature is, from my understanding, does not have any poignant weak spots. It has a very hard chitinous armor underneath its undercarriage. And its entire underbelly is this hard metal type substance, more of a rock, really. But its fur on its back is very much just constituting of the fur, fat, and skin. As far as the Crystal Root Caverns, Teuton, he is a somewhat established scribe. I've passed him by in many of our travels in the past. Never much of a problem himself, but he is an adept summoner, summoning all manners of creatures. No doubt the caverns will be riddled with his elementals that he's pulled from the four corners. Be very careful, however. If Teuton has stolen the heart of Oryx, then he may be using it as a siphon for the summonings. Casters, as I'm sure you, and he points to you, Rosemary, and Marjorie and Cedric, know, we have a limit on what we can summon, how much we can control that creature, our influence over it. And the more powerful the creature, the less our influence is felt. However, there are many means of skirting around that limitation. I believe the Heart of Oryx is one of them. I simply want it returned to me as it helps me in my work and maintain my business. But I'm sure you all have questions. Anything?
His name is Teuton?
Teuton.
Is anyone that
Teuton.
you know very familiar with these caves? Cave system?
I can tell you what I know, but Crystal Root Caverns haven't been mined in over a generation now. It was once a place where many people, such as myself and my old friends, would go in from time to time, harvest some of the ores. The ores you see, these crystals, they are rapidly growing resources. They consistently replenish. It was a hotspot, so to speak, for mining this ore. This ore, if you got lucky, could act as the focus, the essence of the enchantment or the forging of a magical item. Well, as someone in my business, of course, that would be something very valuable indeed. Over time, many creatures have been driven closer to that crystal, and in turn, it was deemed unsafe for the general populace to continue their excavation. There may be more crystals in if Teuton has not mined them all, but there may be other creatures drawn to it as well, not of Teuton's summoning.
Is there any equipment you would recommend if we want to harvest what we find there?
One more time?
Any equipment that you would recommend that we might need if we want to harvest, so we find something there, should we get some mining tools?
If I'm being honest, mining tools shouldn't be necessary. The crystals are not that... they're quite pliable. Hitting it with one well-placed strike of a blade, an axe, and once again anything ferrous, should do the trick. Be careful not to pull too much, though. They are a volatile ingredient. You have to know the balance, lest they... Well, a rock covered with magic and infused with it could have disastrous results.
Do we know what types of things he's summoning?
He tells you elementals. That's what he was known for in the past, was elementals. Like summoning like minor elementals.
Which of these do
I
you
have
want to
a
do first?
question.
Oh, go ahead.
Do we know, like, who this Teuton? Sorry. What's his name?
Teuton. Teuton.
Thank you.
Teuton.
Second.
Yeah,
Sorry,
would
my
that
mom just-
be? Would I have read anything about that in school, AJ? Like about a summoner?
Yeah,
of-
history check. Give me a
Yeah,
history
okay.
check. It's going to be a relatively high DC because this is local news. You know, he's
Yeah,
not,
it's not something.
he's not a big name. It's local news.
Well, we rolled the 20 and.
But you're a bard. You've been
Nah, I got a 6.
rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2.
No.
You know
No.
that. No, yeah.
Local
Yep.
news.
Local news, definitely local.
Local news.
Not. Yep. Anyways, moving on.
Anything else before you all set out? Go ahead.
This
Question. So we know he's a summoner, but like, what class is that? I don't understand things. Sorry.
Why are you
I just
trying
don't
to put?
learn-
You can't put classes on like NPCs or monsters, unfortunately. I get what you're like.
Thank you.
Not like trying to call you out. I get what you're trying to do to like understand. Like, okay, mechanically they'd be good at this. Totally normal. But just for your knowledge, I do some fuckery, so you can never really apply like classes
Valid
and
and fair.
subclasses to As one does.
Do we
As a
know-
DM does. As a DM should.
To the untrained.
To the outside.
I don't know. Is there anything of his personality that you think we might be able to use against him? Is he egotistical? Is he gullible?
Unique question from you, if I may say, but yes, he's very arrogant. On what he knows, he claims to be the foremost mind of it, despite evidence that he's not. I believe the Teuton is conducting experiments within the caverns using the magic-infused crystals as a power source, so to speak. Why, I'm told that you all are holed up in that place the southern edge of the city. It might be worthwhile to potentially gather a large amount yourselves. Imagine what apparatus you could power using one.
That's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
What?
What?
No, he's just something out of character. All right.
Huh?
Anything else? I look at the party.
Sounds good.
Guess we'll go see.
You guys rest. You take your rest. Which are we doing first? The Crystal Caverns or the Thunder Beast?
Thunder Beast.
Boost.
let's
Beast,
move on.
beast, beast,
Oh, wait,
beast,
I
wait,
was
beast,
going
beast.
to say Crystal
Guys,
Caverns, but let's move them to Beast.
Wait,
Peer
guys, wait.
pressure, as not.
Wait, if the Crystal Cavern guy is using the material component, that might be a time limited thing. Might be good to do that one first.
Boost, 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 boost.
Boost. Boost. Boost.
Beast,
Boost.
beast, beast, beast.
I guess it's
Anyone do
beast.
beast.
Cool. Everyone takes a rest, so everyone should be long rested going into this. Is there anything anyone wants to do as you're traveling, maybe the week towards the Barrow Hills?
I do want to ask our shopper friend, does he have a picture or a similar device to the thing? Because I might be able to use magic to help me look at it.
A picture of this beast.
No, not of the beast, of the stone that we're going to do the Crystal Caverns.
He kind of looks at you and goes, "You'll know it when you see it. It is a luminous crystal. It is quite large. It gives off a blue shine."
Very well. Thank you.
Yes,
I will
Marjorie.
say, like, right before we leave for the trip, Marjorie is buying like a 10-pack of gloves, and she's a glove girly now. That's all. Thank
You
you.
can see. You could. The hand thing isn't still happening. Just so you know.
I know, but she's a glove
Okay.
girly now.
All right. She's decided.
In my mind, because she's blind, she has one like colored glove and then like a different colored glove. And it's
Yeah.
This
like matching set.
One
Probably
set
because
up.
some one of
this
these
is
dicks
relevant,
is
but
like,
it's just something. It's just something that reminded me. I don't know if you guys have seen the new trailer for the new Daredevil thing, but there was a comment because he has a bunch of different colors of masks, and people are just like, "Do you think he ever just forgets which colors in which place and just has like unmatching like outfit and mask?" That's what I'm imagining.
Type shit.
That's
Type shit.
uh-huh.
There's a little braille on the forehead of each mask.
While we're for your question earlier, AJ, while we're traveling, can I see if I can finally get over this writer's block that's stopping me from getting the spell
Yeah.
finished?
Yeah. I'll say you have to take a couple days to kind of do it on
Yeah.
your own. But yes, absolutely. You are able to complete that spell. Kind of we've discussed as well.
Yeah.
I will program that later
yeah.
time because I completely forgot it, and I
I'm
wasn't
I'm
reminded,
probably
man.
not going to use it against the big strong lizard, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
Cool. Absolutely.
Um,
Anything else from anyone?
Yeah, I did want to just buy some daggers, just some regular daggers from the blacksmith. Like, how much is one dagger?
I'm looking it up right now. A simple dagger costs 2 gold pieces.
I'll buy 5.
Cool. So 10 gold pieces.
My question, I have two.
Yes.
One, is there any dex-based weapons that aren't made of metal?
A queep?
Oh, yeah.
Sweep. Sweep.
Wait, actually, you know what? Can I get a whip
There's
instead
a dagger, a short sword, metal.
Almost
Honestly,
like we went
like-
over this a
Yeah.
couple hours ago.
Yeah, literally just whips. If I'm looking at it, that aren't made of metal.
How much is a mundane
Yes,
whip?
kinda.
Is it really 2 gold?
Yes, also 2 gold. All most mundane weapons are 2 gold.
Perfect. I will buy a whip.
Cool. 1d4 damage.
Unless.
I don't know.
For now, I might
Um,
make a change. I reserve the right to make that change. I reserve the right to
well,
change my mind.
I also have a question. If I try to use my rapier but keep the sheath on like I'm sparring,
No,
no?
no.
Fair.
You're gonna be doing sparring damage.
That's very fair. And is it okay if I ask some people to make a perception check?
For sure. Would it be perception or insight?
Because depends. It involves Kay's morning ritual when you guys see him like
Cool. So
practicing.
perception. Anyone who wants can make a perception check on one of the mornings as you're traveling towards the Barrow Hills.
I don't care enough.
Rude.
Rude, but
I
in
just don't. I
character.
just choose. I choose not to make rolls all the time. That's just what I do.
Yeah, but you ain't
I'll
have to
do
say
it
all
for
that.
Era.
I mean, I could also do it.
You didn't have to say all that.
You guys don't have to.
I wanted
There's
to.
no need. Yeah, I'm sure you did. And I want to give you 17 d12 psychic damage. We
I got
can
an
all
8.
do things we
You'll have
want
plenty
to
of
do,
opportunities.
right?
You'll have plenty of opportunities.
17 d12.
What does an 8
Um,
get me?
Not a lot, man.
Anybody else, or just
Shit,
Madre?
I'll roll.
It's fine.
roll with my
I'll roll. I'll roll.
You don't have to.
I got
I'm
a.
going to go for my
zero.
dog. I'll be back.
So,
How about a 16?
Cedric is the only one.
All right,
Zero.
Cedric, the one who's been trolling with us the least. You've seen K do his morning rituals before. Of like he does like this dance kind of fighting style of practice. He does it like almost every day, and like maybe once a week is just maintaining the equipment. It looks like the style, like it always looks like he's having a little bit of fun when he does it. It doesn't look like that anymore, and the style looks like it's different. Like it's more aggressive and more like he's less having fun and like actually trying.
I think if anything, he'll probably catch Cedric like watching you one day. Do you know what I mean? Like, he probably wouldn't even say anything. He'll just kind of like watch you, and if you don't like broach the subject, he kind of doesn't either. He'll just kind of like, all right.
I don't think K minds that you watch. He just does it as usual. Maybe one time you see him go a little too aggressively against like a tree.
You good? You've been acting real weird.
How so?
I mean, I'll just say it. You used to be a little bit chipper, and now you're kind of cold. It seems like, and that's fine. I kind of care about you, so I kind of wonder why, I guess.
I appreciate that. I don't really wish to discuss it in depth at the moment. I learned something about myself that I believe needs to be corrected.
All right. Well,
How are you with Blade? Do you want the spot?
oh, no. I honestly can't. Well, I can use simple weapons. No, I'm not great. You're probably gonna hurt me, but I could try, I guess.
K will
I-
toss you a dagger.
I'll try. I can't. Like, if this is what's gonna make you feel better, I guess I'll do it.
I mean, if you don't wish to, I'll get Alcaeus.
Nah, fuck that. I got this.
We don't hear you.
He's
again.
muted, by the way. You've been muted.
You
for a while.
learn very quickly, Cedric, you do not got this, in fact.
A couple cuts on his hands. Nope. Got this. Kind of cast cure wounds on his hands. I'll go get Ark for you. Good talking with you. Ooh, that stings. It doesn't take the sting out though. Every
No
time.
pain, no gain.
Right. Calluses, great for playing instruments. You got it. All right.
More like K thinks like would be, and then kind of goes back.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it for me.
If there's nothing else, you all eventually start walking towards this large, dark storm cloud. And it isn't until you see it that you see why it's called Barrow Hills. On these many mounds, these barrows, once ancient burial sites, now cascaded over by the erosion and the elements of the earth. You're caught in a raging thunderstorm. Lightning cracks maybe 30 feet from you. It's aggressive, and it's definitely not natural for this many lightning strikes in this quick of a period. I will place you all here.
Ooh, it's very dark.
Yeah.
I cannot see. Oh, there we go.
There.
I
You
love
got a
the
flash.
flashes. That's
It's
sick.
it's so
Can we-
cool.
Can we turn the brightness just a little bit? Because when there's not flash, I see nothing.
Hey, bro. That's how it be, baby.
Turn up your screen light.
Hey, Vesty,
Yeah,
just
I'll
get
Turn
dark
up the
vision.
gamma in your screen.
I'll try, but
it's
like,
on
it
Mac.
won't. If it gets later, then that's like the most I can do. I
This-
think. Without it.
This, I think where it is
Right.
now, somewhat. Let me just just the angle. I have some dust off my screen.
Ooh, I got a smooth
Um,
baby roll. Oh yeah, look at it. Oh, I wasted it. Damn it! No, I just wanted to see what
What
it
are
would
you
look
guys
like.
doing? You guys see all these barrows, these lightning, these small little stone works allow entry inside the barrows. Most of them are cascaded over with rock and dirt mounding up higher. Yes, Marjorie.
What's a barrow?
Barrow is an ancient burial ground.
Thank you.
You ever play
Um,
Skyrim?
It's a little
Burial
hill.
mound.
It's a little hill.
Whoop, may I
It's a
go
little
ahead and
hill.
light my lantern?
Yeah, you light your lantern. Let me put your light there real quick. It's total of 60, right?
Yeah, bright for 30 and dim for
What
30.
color is your lantern revealing? Give me that coloration.
If you have it, it's probably like a pink or a purple, like a lavender color.
Man, I got that shit, baby.
Oh yeah.
Please don't humor Dasher.
Oh,
I
it's
love
good
you,
for me.
Juice.
No, it's lavender color. It's exactly what I wanted. This is fucking dope.
Can I actually
let's-
break away from the group if that's possible?
You can move freely if you'd like.
I
You
will-
can move
I
wherever
will
you
try
want on this
to
map.
Stealth away.
For sure. Give me a stealth check.
Wait, I'll Bardic Inspire Arceus.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
What's that? What's that next?
That's just a D6 still. It's like,
I can choose to use it after, right? I roll.
Now at 24 after the roll.
yeah.
27.
You have an hour to use it.
27. Cool. You're rolling advantage because of what feature?
Natural
level cap.
20.
Cool. That's right. Boost level. Okay. Perfect. Move.
Because of the cantrip, I'll
What's your
just
move?
cast. Because of cantrip, I'll just cast Blade Aura on myself. Just have that up in case the fight starts soon,
Cool.
and I'll move forward.
Lightning crackles again. No one's within range of the lightning, though.
Excuse me.
I know I can't say like I'm taking the dodge action all the time because that's
Can't take dodge
um,
action while
From
you're
this
walking.
perspective, can I see inside this burrow?
It's rocks and dirt covering it.
Oh, okay. It's a collapse. There's no-
Most of them are covered and collapsed. Yeah, these are
It's-
ancient. These have been here
it's
for so
dark.
long. It's very dark.
I'll I don't know what the feature's fucking called, so I have to pull up Steinhardt. I'll activate my dark vision.
Oh, and that's 30 feet or 60 feet.
Piercing gaze.
You gonna cast that spell?
It's not a spell. I have an hour, 60 feet. Yes, 60 feet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I don't know if this applies. I'm going to go first, Dura. Sorry. I do have 120 feet of dark vision. I don't know if
Mhm.
this vision is what dark vision gives me.
You don't see anything.
Okay, cool.
I'm
That's
gonna
all.
motion.
We have no idea what this creature is. We've had no
I'm gonna-
indication.
I'm gonna motion Cedric and Marjorie to come along so we don't leave anybody behind. Because if it pops up behind us, just then they're gonna get wrecked.
Can I look for cracks or signs of life?
Give me a survival check.
Okay, I'm making sure I don't have anything extra for this. At 4th level, I have Seasoned Survivor. I have advantage on investigation checks used to find secret passages, interpret markings or messages left by other creatures on walls or surfaces, determine the fate of creatures from bloodstains and remains.
On what check?
So, it says investigation.
So this is survival check.
On investigation checks to interpret
That will come up though.
markings or
If
messages.
if we get to the Crystal Root Cabins, that could very well come up. So keep that in your back pocket.
Okay, so survival,
Mhm.
not great.
Oh, my
0.
God. 0. Cool. Hey man.
Hey, it's out here somewhere.
Out here somewhere.
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
wanna
activate
disrupt the
my
whole
Flame Tongue
great
Greatsword.
Cool. Giving you light of how much?
I believe it's 2020.
Cool.
I love how I purposely made it because sometimes I'm just like, I want to cast Mage Armor, but it's like, I don't want to interrupt the whole flow by saying that, but I did roll a natural one after I cast Mage Armor, so I do have a Wild Magic still.
It's 40-40, actually. Thing's bright as
Hey,
fuck.
Dio. This is Dio. This is our other kitty. Hi, Bob. Oh, you love me. You're so sweet, boy.
My light's bigger than your light.
Roll me a d20, Rose.
Yep.
And Cedric, I motioned you over. Oh, 20. Oh.
Nat 20.
Hey,
That's good, right?
Sorry.
Roll me a d100.
Is that bad?
Just to recall, AJ, everything in 30 feet, if it's invisible, it does reveal it. If I walk, you know.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, okay, cool. Just do it with never reminding because I was still asked to do that.
Ooh, you hear ringing in your ears for 1 minute. During this time, casting a spell that requires a verbal component requires a Constitution check against your spell save DC. If you fail, the spell slot is wasted and the spell does not go through.
It's gonna be hurt real bad when shield doesn't work.
I'm gonna climb on top of this burial mound.
Climbing on
Little
top, you see something, Cassian.
Little disrespectful. Oh,
You see a
where?
large scorch of earth, as if lightning struck here, but you're seeing lightning strike everywhere. And then I'm gonna stop.
Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good.
Okay,
Cassian, you see this large lightning scorch here. And then you see the cause of the lightning scorch.
great.
Kay and Cedric, I need dexterity saving throws from you, please.
You just had to keep moving.
And keep inching forward.
It's all my fault.
Oh, it was
Like
almost
36.
36.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Save K in this instance. Natural 20 for 24.
Oh,
Let's go.
What the fuck?
Can we say like I took the hit for Cedric?
No.
No.
Absolutely not.
I don't know. I
You
don't know.
both are pushed back 10 feet away as
It's 'cause the
lightning
dice look beautiful.
slams right in front of you. And as this large burst of this white lightning hits the ground, in its space is this large creature. Its fur is white with small golden horns and spines sticking out of it. Its skin a leathery blue. Its tail is long. This entire back fur extends into a thick, round tail as this creature stands in front of you all. Hey, you're going to take
Yo!
38 points of lightning damage
You just had to keep moving.
as it slams into the ground. Cedric, you're going to take half of that. So 38 goes to, what, 19?
19.
Good lord.
Owie.
Ouch.
Yikes.
Everybody roll initiative, please.
That's a
Anything for
yikes.
you, DM.
19.
This-
Ow! DM, he be nice to me.
Or-
I didn't even do anything. No, I
Be
didn't.
nice.
I'm God's favorite princess, so if anyone wants a 17 initiative, we can swap.
You want to get first?
If you want to swap, we can.
Fable,
stop
fighting me.
Also down to swap.
All right, let me get Cedric, Arceus, and Cassian's rolls.
7.
4.
12.
Arceus, 7. Cassian, 4. Any
I got-
swaps of initiative before we start?
Arceus, I think I don't know who asked for it first, but whoever asked for it first can have it.
I'm 17 instead now.
And I am now a 7.
I got Walt.
You see, as this creature slams into the ground, the lightning that cascades around its body dissipates. It has 0 charges. We're starting with you, Arceus. You are the first act.
Cool. Does it, with that stealth check, does it currently see me?
Let me see its range. Let me do a perception check against your stealth check. Your stealth check, I believe.
What are
is
you
a nat
doing?
20,
Yeah,
so a
that's
total of 27.
Get off! Oh my god!
Check my DC.
By sitting on my
It does
head?
Not, it does not see you. No.
Cool. I will just kind of like peer over this little rock and like, I will just I'll just throw a dagger at it. It would be a disadvantage because it's outside of 20 feet, but because I'm an unseen attacker, it's advantage. Should be flat, correct?
I believe that's only melee attacks. Let me double check.
Unseen attacker.
I might be wrong on that. I just want to
you
double check.
advantage on attack rolls against it. If you are unseen and unheard.
Hold up. Yep. Yep. That's it. So on your first one, hit or miss. After that, it is no longer because then you are seen.
Yeah. I'll just make a regular attack.
Yep.
Regular roll.
Flat roll.
21.
Hits.
All right, there goes one of my daggers. Minimum 5.
Cool.
Or kind of like he's like. And then
It whirs through the air, hitting this creature in the side as it just breaks it off as it takes the wound, and some blood starts to clot immediately under its fur. Anything else, Art? You got another attack.
Maybe a disadvantage. Nah, I'm gonna hold off. I will place a. Let me check the
You have the range.
no, I don't.
Just outside of it.
Can I? Are these rocks probably not giving me any kind of cover or anything, are they?
Not giving you any cover enough. They're not that big to obscure your
I'll
form.
move.
Well, I'd say you get. Looking out, they're pretty big. I would say quarter, if I'm being honest. I would say half cover. Because there's half cover, 3/4 total cover. So you're getting half.
I'll move.
So +2 to AC and dex saves.
I just have the move for this. I'll move 15 feet closer, which puts you within 30 to seal it, and then I'll go back 15 feet.
Cool.
So I've got one.
Anything else?
That's it. That's it.
All right. Cedric, it is your turn.
Okay. Man, that's fucking brutal. I'm not gonna bother with that because that's not gonna work. I'm gonna cast Hex on it as a bonus action.
Actually, I'm so sorry. After Arceus' turn, it's going to use 3 legendary actions to charge up, giving itself 1 charge.
Is it another monster hunter monster?
Yeah,
It
absolutely.
totally is. It totally is.
I recognize it.
I love it.
Absolutely.
There's a new fucking
I have a
monster
shit ton of
coming out in,
tokens.
like, a week and a half or
Mhm.
two weeks.
I have a shit ton of tokens for no reason.
Can't
I'm
wait.
going to use them.
Great. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Hex on it.
It used 3 legendary actions to get 1 charge.
Yep.
Okay. And I guess I'll Hex it for its intelligence. That's my guess. I'm going for that one. All right, Dan. I hope I'm not within provoke range. I might be. I'm gonna try to step back. Am I okay? Can I walk
You-
away?
You're good.
Okay. I'm getting the hecky out of here.
Wait, no, you're not. I'm sorry.
Dang it.
I lied to you. I'm so sorry. I was looking at the wrong one. I don't know why that's private. Sorry. 19 to hit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Its tail swings at. Why the fuck?
We rolled
okay,
a
I need
7.
to set- Sorry, one more DA. I'm all over the fucking place right now.
Oh, I'm down.
7 plus 8. You're
Uh,
down?
Yep. Good night.
I'm gonna
Caster.
reduce
15
that.
points of damage.
Hold up. I'm gonna reduce that by 10, 13, 14, 15, sorry, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you took half
Oh.
damage from the lightning blast, right?
Took 19
Yeah.
from the lightning blast, and then he's gonna take 15. You reduce it by 8, bring it
7.
down to 7. So you take 7 points of damage.
Yeah.
You said
Casters. Squishy caster.
Anyway, gonna keep walking away now. Ow.
To be fair,
And now I have to make a save to see if I freaking maintain concentration on my spell. Anyways, thank you.
both you
take
and
7, so you just needed 10.
Woo! All right, we're good. Now to hit him with my Eldritch Blast because that's what I got. That's not good. That's not good. Well, that's all I do. Do 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 do. It
Alright.
gives and it takes away.
It's Cedric's turn. Moving on over to Rose. Rosemary, it's your turn.
All right, cool beans. Okay. I am going to use my bonus action to go into bat form. Now I'm a bat. Oh, actually, wait. Will I do that? Let me check. Yeah, I will. Yeah, so I use my bonus action to go into bat form, and then I'm going to, with a 3rd level spell slot, I'm going to cast Summon Undead. Because I'm in my bat form, it counts as 1 level higher, which will be very useful. I'm going to summon, let's see how far away from me. I can do it within 90 feet easy, so I'm going to summon it like right up next to him.
Does it have a verbal component?
Ooh, it does, yes, thank you. I did forget about that. Let me, so what do I need to do, a Constitution saving throw?
Save against your own DC.
Okay. Oh god, that's bad. Oh shit, I made it. Awesome.
So see it on the map where you want.
So I'm gonna summon it like right here. Right next to it.
Put it right there. How many hit points does it have?
It has, it has, so 30 plus 10 for each spell slot level above. So it has 40 hit points.
40 hit points.
Yeah,
That's almost as much as good day.
Yes,
ghostly.
this is the ghostly, yeah. The
40.
yeah. It looks like a little skeleton leader of a marching band, perhaps.
Okay.
When I was a young boy, my father took me to the city.
To see a marching band?
To see a marching band? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It
let me
looks-
find my NCR.
It looks, funnily
We're
enough,
not-
it maybe looks just like this. Oh wow.
What a coincidence.
What a coincidence. It shares my initiative count. Cool. So, it'll take its turn immediately after mine. It is going to make a Deathly Touch attack.
Okay.
Oops. Sorry, that's the damage, not the actual, it equals my spell attack roll. Cool. Let me go spell attack. What does that? Yep. Ignore that it says Ray of Sickness. Ooh, sick. 19 for a 28.
Hits.
And so that does, so that is 6 plus the spell's level amount of damage, which is 4th. So it does 10 points of damage.
Okay, what type of damage?
It is necrotic damage.
Cool.
And the target has the frightened condition until the end of its next turn.
Ooh,
So it is frightened of this
okay.
spooky guy.
Cool. Perfect.
And that's my turn.
All right. Bringing us over to Marjorie. It is your turn.
That's me. I would like to hit it twice with the spell I've never used before. Eldritch Blast!
Cool.
I'm willing to hit. First one is a 12 to hit.
Misses.
The second one is a better 23 to hit.
Hits.
Yeah, let's freaking go. The damage is going to be... How does it like minimum damage for 5?
It likes that. It takes that. You see these two Eldritch Blasts shoot forward over the shoulders of this marching skeleton, hitting the creature in its body. It tanks the hit from the first one, not doing any damage, but the second one hits the same spot, leaving a welt under its skin. Anything else, Marjorie?
I am then going to cower in fear behind this rock. Can I get coverage? Half coverage?
Yeah, half
Third
coverage. Sure.
And that
Cool.
was +2 to my AC, correct?
+2 to your AC, and advantage on +2 to your AC and Dex saves. Not advantage, just +2 to AC and Dex saves.
Thank you.
Cool.
That is
Anything
my
else?
turn.
Kay, it's your turn.
That's the top.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna heal myself 24 hit points with my bonus, with my lay on hands, because I'm at single digits.
Oh my god.
No, that lightning blast hurt real bad. 24. And
Where's your concentrating on that spirit?
I did
guess.
a con save, I failed. Oh no, sorry,
That's for me.
like you're lying to me. And I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, put a barrier between, make sure I'm not in line. And I'm gonna make 2 attacks with my whip.
Cool. Make your attacks. Sorry, I need to reload my forge. It's fucking bugging. You can continue though. Let's have it stat log.
That one definitely fails. There's a 16 hit.
16 misses.
Okay. I attack and I miss. So
Okay.
I am just here.
Cool. Does that end your turn?
That does end my turn, yes.
Cool. You're going to take.
Oh no.
Are you wearing anything made of steel or iron? Anything metal?
Actually, like my armor, I think I have scale mail. Let me double check that.
Is your
Yes,
shield?
I do.
You have a
I have
shield.
I
And
do have
that's
a shield.
gonna do it. Doesn't matter if you're using it. If it's on your person, you're going to take damage.
Got it.
Take 5 points of lightning damage.
Ow.
That brings us to his turn. Let's see. We're going to do 1 claw on Kay and then 2 lightning orbs on Rose. They're all going to be at disadvantage. So on Kay,
The frighten is kind of crazy.
14 to hit Kay. And then 2 on Rose.
Oh,
23.
Oh my
10.
god.
So 23.
It was almost
to
real
hit.
bad. It was almost real bad.
The lightning orb is bad.
Burning to death noises.
I'm going to cast absorb elements on
Cool.
Here
myself.
we go.
You're going to need it. Does that also have a verbal component?
No, it's just somatic.
Perfect.
Uh,
16 points of lightning damage, so halved.
cool. 16 halved, so 8.
Mhm.
Awesome. Thank you.
Then I need a con save, DC 10.
DC 10 con save, yes. Absolutely.
Alright, now roll me a d20
Yeah.
for your wild magic search.
Wild magic, yep.
Triggers, roll me another d20.
Woo!
triggers
Ooh.
I have a question for
Yeah,
the wild magic
because I'm in
searches.
bat form, it's higher. The DC.
Well, my question
Well.
is, what do you want, or do you want to roll low or high?
Wild magic.
It's
baby.
wild
Don't
magic. It
know.
doesn't really
Don't know.
matter.
Cool, a 12. Okay. What do you
When
want
I'm
to
in
do?
bat form, I think it's if I roll below a 10, the thing triggers, but
1
then
to
after
11.
that it's
1 to
wild.
11.
Sorry,
roll
what
a
did I
D100.
roll?
D100.
Yeah. 65.
65.
65. For the next day, everything you say must rhyme. If it doesn't, you take 1d6 psychic damage.
Oh, that's
I'm
gonna be
so
funny when
bad
we're
at
fighting
this.
for our
I'm
lives.
so bad at this.
Well,
Oh dear, I think we need a beer.
That is its turn. It's going to use a bonus action. Well, no, because I want my charges. Didn't hit with the claw, which sucks. Okay, Cassian, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to use a bonus action to Jaeger's Rush.
Okay.
To give myself a dash. Whoop. And then I'll use the rest of my movement to get right up next to it. I was like 40 feet away.
Perfect.
Then I will take 2 swings.
Cool.
I need to figure out how to set up a macro for this eventually, but
Yeah.
because I have So we're just gonna treat it that the first 2 d6s are always gonna be weapon damage. The second 2 d6 are always gonna be fire.
You don't have to split them for this one, but
Who? I rolled ass. 16 points of damage.
did you roll a hit?
No, I didn't.
Take 16 damage.
You just take it. 16 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. Natural 20. So we'll say that with that
4d6
16
plus 24.
Okay.
It's brutal critical, man. Roll your 4d6. Try to get higher, dog. 46 plus 24.
Fable's
Plus
going
7,
up.
31.
Fable's
46
going up
plus
for the
31.
fucking
Let's
dice
go.
again. And I'm gonna use a brutal finisher to add a d8
Do you
to
have
it.
any momentum?
I have one whenever every time I
You
use a
have
focus
one
art.
every time you use a Jaeger. Perfect.
Every time.
And when you roll initiative, do you have a focus point?
I have 4.
You have 4. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, the focus points are you
Mhm.
always start with,
Mhm.
and then you trade them in for
You
momentum.
trade
later.
from momentum. Yep. I didn't know because I think like at higher levels, and this is all
At
conjecture.
a high level,
You
every
get, like,
time you hit something
every
the first
time you
turn,
hit.
you get
That's what I was
momentum.
thinking.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's like level 11. Yeah, so I'm gonna brutal finisher now that I have 1 momentum to add a d8. And this is the only finisher I have that is after a hit. So this is actually gonna be this. 50 even.
Even. You did do enough damage that's as long as it's 30 or above in one turn, it does get a charge, but you wounded it significantly, Cassian. You see the lightning sparks on its body. When you hit with this first swing, it brings its shoulder up to block it and pushes you back. Very like lion, like swatting, like pushing back. And you take the momentum that it's given you, spinning, planting your heel, and swinging like a baseball swing against that same shoulder as it roars. Lightning crackles over the wound in its shoulder. Give me a perception check if you'd be so kind. I know they're not your forte, but give me a perception check since you did so much damage.
1, 2,
Or
2.
doors, for free. Cool.
Can I also do one since I'm right there?
No, because Cassian did it like as he hit the creature, bang, hits it.
Got it.
Anything else, Cassian?
That's all I got.
Cool. Let me message real quick.
Cassian just broke his own record for highest damage in one roll.
Off of
Cool.
1 roll, not in a turn.
All right. At the end of Cassian's turn, another 3 legendary actions to get 1 more charge, getting up to 3. It is now fully charged. You see, as this hit, it snarls out as lightning leaves its mouth and nose, and its body becomes covered. Its fur begins to glow this light blue and yellow coloration as it becomes supercharged. It is now a superconductor. When it is fully charged, it deals extra lightning damage on a hit, and it can also use its claw attack 3 times instead of 2 times.
I don't like that.
It can replace a claw for any lightning orb. So now that it has access to 3 lightning orbs or 3 claws, it can do it can
3
do up
attacks,
to
1 of.
it can do 4 lightning orbs in 1 turn if it so chooses. Cool. Brings us to Arceus. It is your turn.
Cool. I don't have the movement to get there, which honestly is probably a good thing for me. I'm gonna move like 20 so feet. 1 more.
Also, Cassian takes 6 lightning damage.
Yep.
Not in line with those schmucks though.
Why not? We should just make a nice line.
I think we
What's
should
wrong with
line
that?
You should line up.
Still in a line.
Look, we can all form a line. We've got one that will stay at the front, our little drummer boy.
the line
The
leader.
head of the parade.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really just give a line with one other person because it's just like no matter where you
Sure,
are,
I
it's
can
gonna be a line.
line up like fucking 9 of us in a bowling alley. That's fine.
We should go bowling.
I'm gonna run up as he's kind of running. He takes 2 knives and just throws them. Just 2 attacks. He's just in range, so just normal attacks. Let me double check this. Sorry. I believe
No, you
it's
have to
only
do one, man.
melee attacks I get advantage on my first attack, so I'll just roll 2 regular rolls.
You know what I just realized as again, all conjecture. Baleful Interdict, if you do it when someone crits, because you can burn it when someone else hits, you can add that to the brutal critical.
Yeah, sure.
21 hits, that one misses.
So another D4 was 4. 6 damage.
6 damage, hell yeah.
Oh, I feel like forgetting Midnight.
Random.
Then I'll use my bonus action to place the second seal.
Cool. Anything else?
That's it.
Cool. Cedric, your turn.
Okay. Ooh.
Let me update the ICU.
Yes, please do that.
There we go.
Ooh. All right, we'll draw 2 as a bonus action. 2 healing lights on Kay. Wait, hold on. I gotta measure and make sure he's in range of me. Yeah, he's good. I think. Yeah, 60 feet. We're good. Okay. Here you go. Nice. 9 points of healing to Kay.
Nice.
As an action at 2nd level, come on, this is for all the marbles. Guiding bolt on Big Stinky.
Hey, make your attack.
I'll just attack arrow like that.
Come on, every time I do this, it's just pain. Okay, well, that's it for me. I'm gonna go ahead and just gonna keep on scooting on away. See you later. I'm off. Young.
Cool. Rose, it is your turn.
All right. Okay. I am going to scooch on over here a bit. I'm then going to let okay. Oh, actually, that does have verbal components. That really does mess me up quite badly.
Why you summon the ghost?
That's what my ghost is for. You're right. I am going to. Yeah, almost everything has verbal components. I'm just gonna firebolt this thing because I don't care if I lose that slot. So let's do a Constitution saving throw first to see if I even do
So
it.
firebolt.
Yeah. Oh my god, I did.
Perfect.
Yeah, so I'm gonna firebolt this thing.
Bang. Hits.
So that is 8 points of fire damage to him.
Points fired. All right.
Yep. And then I will. Yeah, that'll be my turn. And then my ghosty. Is going to make an attack. Hey, we like that.
Hits.
And the ghosty will do that plus 4. So 11 points of necrotic damage.
11 points of necrotic.
And it's still frightened.
Still frightened.
Yep. That is, yeah, that is, oh, also AJ, because I don't know if you've been doing this, the frightened condition ends at the end of its turn, so it wouldn't have it when it does legendary actions, it wouldn't have the disadvantage on
Cool.
attacks
So
or anything.
Cool.
Yes, that's
So the
only
end of
once
its
it ends.
next turn. Cool.
Yeah, so, but then obviously, yeah, it's back up
Cool.
now.
Yep.
Cool. That's me.
All right, Marjorie, it's your turn.
You know, one of the spells I have is Witch Bolt. I'm choosing not to use it because I think it is resistant to lightning damage. But like,
I
Crazy.
No, let's not.
I think that maybe even healed by it.
perhaps something tells me I shouldn't. But I also don't want to get closer to it, so we're going to do Old Reliable, Old Betsy, Eldritch Blasted twice.
Cool.
First one is going to be
Already takes out her gun.
a natural 1 for 9.
Damn.
Yay! Second one's going to be a natural 12 for a dirty, filthy 20.
It's
Yay!
Awesome.
Not minimum damage for almost
Close
minimum
to.
damage for 6. Woo!
6 damage. All right. Anything else?
I want to continue staying behind this rock. I'm scared.
Cool. You stay right there, Billy. Okay, it's your turn.
I'm gonna attack him with my whip twice.
Oh, make your attacks.
I whip. Nat 19.
Hits.
I'm going to use a Shining Smite. So he's gonna take an extra 2d6 radiant damage, and
Okay.
every attack while this spell is active is at advantage on this creature.
Cool. So you're concentrating on that.
Yes. So I'll roll a 2d6 first. So 7 radiant, and for the weapon, that is another 6. Slashing? Yeah, slashing for the weapon.
Cool.
And he is slowed. I don't know if that matters.
Cool.
And I'll attack the second time with advantage. Another nat 19, and
Hits.
he will take another 6 points of damage.
6. Cool. Anything else from UK as you and Cassian and this little marching boy are putting in a flurry of strikes on this creature?
I could move. No matter where I move, he can still get a line and get all 3 of us. At least here I can reduce damage if he gets Cassian. I think I will stay there.
At the end of your turn, you're going to take 3 points of lightning. Then it'll be its turn. Fully charged, it's going to use Lightning Howl. It can only use this ability when it is fully charged. Let's see. Oh, let me see if that worked.
It's gonna be a big AoE, isn't it?
If it would work. Is it not working?
How big is the radius?
Can y'all see that?
No.
No.
Okay, cool. Fuck it.
It's the boys in the middle.
Oh, so all 3 of them, the ghost included, I need dexterity saving throws from you. This creature getting hit by all of these attacks, it's raging. It's getting angry. It's roaring until it plants both of its hands in the ground, roaring upward. The lightning leaves its body and slams into the ground underneath it. 13 on cast, and then Rose for your little ghost boy.
And not 20 for me.
Sure
Garbage.
fucking picked my spot well. Holy shit.
Yeah, you're right outside. This is gonna hurt.
Natural love for my little ghosty boy.
Going to
Goodbye, little ghosty boy.
Might survive. Might survive.
It do have 40 HP.
Damn. Okay, maybe it will.
It's got as much as the paladin at
I
full.
was unfamiliar with your ghosty game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
39 points of lightning damage to the ghost and to Cass. Half of that to Kay.
What's half of that?
Half of 39 would be, let's
19?
round down to 38, 19.
I'm really hurt.
Oh, 19?
And then it can choose to teleport to one of the barrows.
Is it?
It says it's a specified point. I'm going to put it just within its range of 60 feet. How
18.
about that?
19.
Yeah.
18.
Hi.
19. 19 lightning, 39 to Cassian and the Spectre.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make
Please
a
put-
concentration check to see if Shining Smite stays on it.
Yeah.
Need a 10.
Hook that to the dome.
I got an 11.
Good. Cool.
All
That
attacks
is
on our advantage. Have
gonna
fun with
be
that, guys.
its turn. It has no more charges. Cassian, it is your turn.
Okay. I posted my hit points, but it doesn't change a damn thing. I'm gonna do the exact same thing that I did last turn. I'm gonna bonus because he's 35 feet away, little bitch.
I just
I'm
got
gonna
mixed up.
bonus action. Jaeger's rush to get the extra 5 feet closer to him. I'm gonna swing twice with advantage,
Yes, because of the shiny thing.
but it's not frightened anymore. I don't believe.
It's still frightened, but it's advantage because of the shiny thing that Kay has
Yeah.
on.
I
Okay.
thought it lost a point at the end of its turn.
At the end of his turn, that's right. Yeah, so it
Plus
is not.
7. Advantage.
Oh, it's not.
24.
It's
He's crit. Cassian.
I fucking love that. No. 17.
misses. So close.
Why aren't you looking out?
God damn. 20.
20 damage.
We
Anything
take
else?
it.
No.
Cool. Cassian,
Oh, I
you're
have.
going to take 1 point of
I'm
damage.
still up.
Still up. It is then going to
Still
use a
up.
legendary action at the end of your turn to do a tail attack on you.
No!
I'm still up.
I'm still standing.
Or 18.
Yeah, that hits.
You can't do like the fucking cost thing or
Give me a damn minute.
Alright, man, I'm just saying.
15 points of damage.
And now I will parry.
Cool.
So this is the damage roll. I have
You
to
gotta
hit
hit its
it.
AC.
I have to hit it. Do I have advantage because of Shining Smite?
Read the riposte again for me.
When hit with an attack, I roll a special attack again. Let me read it from the actual fucking thing rather
Yeah.
than just my
I want to do this against the dragon, but I didn't get a chance.
fucking parry. Okay, so I need to scroll down. Focus Arts. Oh, it's because it's a core Jaeger one. That's one. As a reaction to being hit by a creature you can see within range of a weapon you are holding, you can use one focus point to make a special weapon attack against that creature.
Should I read Shining Smite?
It is
Actually,
a weapon attack.
You can expend it to make a special. Yeah, read Shining Smite for me.
You got it? Let me just pull it up. And then I'll click the little button, so... Oh, ignore that. Until the spell ends, the target sheds bright light in a 5-foot radius. Attacks,
Attack
against them
rolls.
Attack rolls.
It is a weapon attack roll.
Yeah, it is attack roll for sure.
Oh, and I guess it's shedding light now. I'm not sure if that matters.
What's up, baby?
20?
Hits. So roll
Okay.
2d6, because remember, fire isn't included.
Yep.
2d6 plus 7, I believe.
17. You're
17.
stunned, and I take no damage.
Take no damage.
If I missed, I went down.
You're probably still going to go down regardless.
Probably.
But it is stunned. All right. That brings us to Arceus. Your turn.
Okay,
Stunned
that's my
until the
read.
start of its next turn.
What is
And it's
what's stun do for me?
I think it's after. I think it's
I think it's start of its next
yes, start of its next turn.
Yeah.
It already had its turn, so it's stunned for everyone.
Yep.
Well,
It's at
I had to do
advantage,
that to
so
stay up.
it-
I had to do
yeah,
that to stay up.
It's at
so-
advantage. It doesn't help anyone else at this point because of K's
Yeah.
thing still on it.
Yeah.
But for now, it's stunned. It can't take opportunity attacks.
Makes an auto-fail deck saves, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong on that.
I believe
Something like that.
Oh,
so.
just got fireball on it. Cool.
Don't do that.
Your
Don't
turn,
do that.
Lord.
I don't cast spells.
I'm not sure if the news
Automatically fails strength and dex saves. Yep.
I'm gonna move 25. Then I'll attack with reach with my Call me Belmont, just not the magic. At advantage.
Hey, Elite. And now Rose can leave without getting off attacks.
I will
which is nice.
actually expend my bonus action for another seal. So 3 seals.
Oh.
Seal. 2018. Fuck.
Misses.
Damn. This thing has the highest save.
Fuck!
Misses.
I'll use my bardic inspiration that I got earlier.
Yeah!
Big.
I'm proud of you for using that.
Bang! One hits.
Woo!
So it is. Then I will strike from the dark. Bitch. My fake sneak attack. Let's see. 3D. Would we happen to be in dim light or darkness with this?
You're in
shiny
bright. You're in
sword?
bright light.
He's,
You're in
he's
bright light.
shedding light. Cassian is shedding light. Everyone's shedding light here.
Yeah.
So no.
God damn it. I should've
It's a
been-
flaming. It's a flaming sword. It's 40 feet
Yeah,
bright,
no.
40 dim.
So 44 total because of the whip is a D4. Plus 4. So I'm
For now.
rolling magic myself basically. 14.
14. Anything else on it?
What are the odds of fucking the wheels on me mercs me in one go? Low, right? Yeah, I'm good. So that-
Well, you're within 10 feet.
Is it 10? Fuck.
10. 1 point of lightning.
Is 10?
Cedric, your turn.
All right. I guess I gotta go this way a little. Oh shit! I gotta go a long way.
I believe
So,
that ghost is at 1 hit point.
It is.
You're a little too far for me to do that, unfortunately. I guess I'll just give you my last 2. Okay, bonus action, healing, light. There you go.
I'll take it.
3 more points. That's it. Okay. I will cast Starry Wisp on the ghost. Yeah.
What did I do?
It's just another version of like a basic cantrip. Oh my god, and I crit on my
Juice.
first time using it.
Juice.
What is going on? What is happening here? So he takes 2d8 plus 16. Radiant damage.
On the
I know
creature?
he's dead. Yeah, on the ghost right here.
The ghost is roses.
The ghost
though.
is friendly.
Oh, I mean, I'm on the ghost. I mean on the creature, yeah.
What's the range of Starry Wisp?
It's 60 feet.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So 25 damage?
Yeah,
Was
25
that a brutal
radiant
critical,
damage.
by the way?
That was.
Yeah.
That was
I'll
indeed.
expend
2d8
all
plus 18.
and-
Okay, so roll
Oh.
3d6 plus 18.
60.
Also, when I hit him, he emits dim
How's it
light for 10
66?
feet
My
and
seals are
cannot
2
benefit from the
Jesus.
invisible condition.
Cool.
He already
So
has
roll
that for my
66 plus 36.
54.
54.
Play the
Mm.
whisk so I can fucking combo off that. Go ahead.
So, kind of like spending a little too much time staring at the ghost of Rose, kind of like stuck in this memory. He cast this old spell that he like learned as a kid, and this like, it's not even the right color. It's a crimson, like wispy, like magical, like spiral that kind of just spins from his finger all the way to the beast. Kind of like Piccolo's thing, but not as cool.
Special PT.
Yeah, it's almost like a special beam cannon, but not as cool.
Close up.
It fucking hits him, and then Arc kind of like focuses in on the point where it hit, and the wisps, as they kind of dissipate, reform into like a crown above its head that like shatters like glass.
The creature roars as it goes back on its hind legs before slamming. It's definitely wounded, y'all.
Combo. One more combo.
Wombo combo,
Anything
wombo,
else,
wombo.
Cedric?
That's all I could do. That's my bonus action.
This is
I
just
do.
shy of 80 damage off of 1 hit.
Yup. Rose, it is your turn.
Yeah.
So does
alright.
Cedric get the highest now for damage in one world? 'Cause
I mean,
That was a wombo combo. That was a wombo combo.
Let's put that,
That
in.
was
No,
a-
new category for combo moves.
Combo.
I'm so happy we're getting use out of my spell.
Because that so
We
the
can
combo
get
would be a
combo
total
moves.
of 81. That was pretty
We
good.
can get actual
Wait,
combo moves going.
Are we adding
I want
a
to.
new
I'm
combo
down.
to the scoring sheet of Wombo combos?
I love it. Rose, it's your turn. Rose!
Yeah, sorry. I'm
Right. That girl.
Blastoise.
Big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise.
I saw
It's
a
such a
fucking
bop.
TikTok of that the morning before I saw that he changed his name. It was like,
I
what the
love it.
fuck is this?
I love it.
Ugh.
Big
Hey,
man
sorry.
Blastoise,
My
big
parents
man
are talking to me.
Blastoise.
Big man. Sorry.
So you have advantage on
Your
attack
turn,
rolls
Rose.
against, and it's
I
stunned.
sure do.
Big man Blastoise,
Yeah,
big man Blastoise.
Okay. So,
As soon
this
as he
thing
said wait, I knew he was
this thing
going
is
for it.
stunned, right? So if I move back,
Yeah.
that's
He
chill.
has,
It
he
won't
has
take
no
an opportunity
reactions.
attack. Yep.
It's,
Thank
you can
God.
find it stunned.
Yep. No opportunity attack. It's stunned.
Cool. Yeah, I will take a couple of steps back.
You're still-
I am going to. Yeah, I've still got. I still got a bit of a problem. So I'm going to. You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try a ray of sickness on it. Let me make a Constitution save. That doesn't make it. So just
Wasted.
fuck. So that is my turn. And then the skeleton has 30 feet of movement. So that is
35 feet away.
It's
Right here?
35 feet away. Okay.
I know that because it's annoying me.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's make sure I can't do. Oh, excellent. The ghost has 40 feet of fly speed, so it
Perfect.
flies. It can fly. Yeah, it can get close enough to do an attack. That's
Maybe
awesome.
also, slight thing. Oh. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot.
Cool.
I'm stupid.
You have advantage.
Woo. Okay.
Just for the crit.
Yeah. Let's.
But
It's
I blame Era for this. Okay. It will then do. 11 points of damage again, and it is
Okay.
frightened.
that is frightened.
Spooked even. And that's my turn.
Marjorie, it's your turn.
That's me. I am scared. I don't like this. But here's the thing. He hasn't like. Okay, I have a question. When he does the lightning orb, that's like an attack roll against me, right? Or does it just happen because I'm in the... Okay, I'm gonna cast Blur on myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Blur on myself. And I don't think I have any bonus actions that can help me. Yeah. For funsies, innate sorcery, I'll trigger that in case I want to use my one sorcerer spell, which I won't. But yeah, it's my turn.
Oh,
you can move away from it.
you can. It won't get an opportunity attack. It's
I
stunned.
stunned it.
I'm
It's
just.
also weird.
Shit's
Getting
crazy
the-
whenever you're playing Minecraft, huh?
I'm not playing Minecraft right. Well, I mean, I do have it open, but I haven't been on the screen in like 5 minutes.
Called out. Called the fuck out.
Kicker.
I'm sorry. I was too distracted by the 79 damage that Ark and Cedric did. I'm sorry.
Volt banner.
I'm gonna skirt over here. I wanna.
It can teleport between the burial mounds at full charge.
Actually, that's
so-
really. Yeah.
So
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
we
so
can-
I
gain a
want a
charge
rock.
from all that damage.
But I also want a rock to hide behind. Okay, I'm gonna be here.
Very fair.
That's my turn.
How many turns does it have right now?
Right now, 2. It used all this list. No, it does not. It only has 1. Hey, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to go 30 feet over here, and I'll attack him with my whip at advantage.
We have 2 people with whips.
Whip.
Oh,
First one is going to be a 22 to hit,
It's
and second one is going to be a 16 to hit, which misses. Oh,
Misses.
yeah. So the damage is 6.
how do you want to do this?
yeah.
For fun, because Matt, would you allow me to smite?
If you want to spend a spell slot, we're not done yet.
Oh, fair. Then no. I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna rush over when it's kind of stunned. With the miss attack, Kay will whip down and like grab at its foot and pull, and so then it trips and like its head is on the ground. And Kay will raise up, and as he's lifting his head to get back up, I will bring the whip so it slits this creature's throat.
It hits the creature, and with one final raspy roar, it falls to the ground. The charges on it, leaving its body and imbuing in the ground, as it only has one charge, which is wonderful.
Can I use my bonus action, or is it too late?
Is this. As the entire area begins to shake with electricity, the area is considered difficult terrain. You have until the start of its next turn. So not this turn coming up, the next turn to get out of that. It is difficult terrain.
Got it. I'll use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on myself.
Oh.
Question. Don't we need
Yes.
to collect the parts of it?
It's a bomb right now. We'll deal with that after it explodes.
Oh, okay. I thought we had to get it maybe
It's gonna, like,
before it
The
Nice.
creature is unmoving. The charges in its body, it had one
It's
charge.
still there. It's
It's
still got a
30
lightning
feet,
bolt in its body.
30 feet plus 10 for each charge it has, to a maximum of 60 feet. So if it had full charges when it died, it's a 60-foot radius of difficult terrain
Oh my god.
that you have to get out of or take damage. Even if you save,
Yeah.
you're going to save half. So, cool.
Yeah.
Its turn is not going to do anything. It's dead. Cassian, or Kay, you're still in the aura. So that is going to give you, at the end of your turn, Kay, 6 points of lightning damage.
Then I'm happy I Healing Worded.
Cool. Cassian, your turn.
If I action dash, I can move exactly 30 feet right here.
Perfect. Is that your turn?
I'm out. I'm not on block.
So you're good? Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Cool.
I guess.
Mark, it's your turn.
Alright.
You're good. You action dash.
Yep.
Cedric, you're good. Is there anything you're doing on your turn?
We're having our
No,
slow-mo dive away from the explosion.
Let's anything I'm doing on my turn. Yeah, I'll first level cure wounds just myself because I'm hurt bad too.
Could be a lot worse, especially at 60 feet. If it dies at full charges, 60 feet is.
We're not. No one's getting out of that. You
Yeah, it's rough.
So I'll give
I
myself
almost
Ooh,
could.
14
I
points to
almost
me.
could.
But that's all I'm doing
Cool.
is just giving myself some healing.
Cool. Rose, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, bub.
All right. I am just going to. Sorry, I'm doing thumbnail bullshit that doesn't matter. I am going to. I should be able to make it out, right? That's yep.
Oh, fuck, I hope so.
Yep. So I am out.
Cool.
What about your zombie?
What about my zombie? I'm going to
Dying
try
glorious lightning.
to. I'm gonna try to Vortex Warp K. Let me.
Cool.
check
Oh, you don't need
something.
to.
That's fine. 17, which is my spell DC, so I make it. So yeah, I'm gonna
Yay.
Vortex Warp K to there.
Can I resist?
And you can.
If you want. Fuck.
What's the save?
Cool.
What's the save?
Constitution 17.
Kay wants to
You got
become
me.
one of the lightning.
Cool.
Okay. Get fucked.
Audrey, it's your turn.
Get helped,
I'm
idiot.
going to action dash. I don't know if I
Yeah,
really
help
need to,
me.
but I just want to get outside. Please move. Why are you not moving?
It tells the caster that you tried to resist, right?
Why could I not move my character? There we go.
You're good. Everyone is out of it. Rose, can your spirit get out of this? It's gonna be gone after an hour anyway.
Yeah, it'll be gone after an hour. Yeah, I'm
Cool.
letting it die.
If
I
it
just wanna-
dashes,
I want to point this out, Rose. I don't need difficult terrain. I could easily walk out of it.
Yeah, but
Well, you
Oh,
see
you're gonna
the
use it.
lightning crackles in this area, shunting everything around it before there's just silence. And then the clouds begin to part. Almost immediately, the lightning stops, the rain subsides, and you're greeted to the sight of the sun peering through the clouds almost immediately as this creature remains.
Wow,
You're
guys.
out of combat.
That was pretty good.
That was so scary.
No, this is in character.
I'm scared.
Ark's like man, like pretty good.
Oh,
You see Rose like unbatting herself, like.
Ooh, that's weird. Yeah, better
Okay.
than being in bed forever.
Hmm.
Now time for what we came for. Orc.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And of course, with every
I'll
monster we fight,
prioritize the hide.
Oh, so come up with a crafting list. All right. It's pretty straightforward. I will tell you a couple of things that you can specifically carve from this Thunder Beast, the Zinogre. You can get shock fur, which is DC 5, so a piece of its fur. The plate underneath its chest, the shell that wraps over the plate, and then shock horns, which are DC 10. So the shock fur and the shell are 5, and then the plate and the horns are 10. The essence of this creature is a potent essence, so it is a very rare essence. That DC is 35. Y'all create a list. I'm gonna go grab some water. When I come back, we're gonna knock this list out and
I
checks.
can't, and I always ask them to forget. I can't do components and the essence. The essence is a
You can, but the DC would be fucking 50, 60.
Okay, cool.
You could, but or you can always try for it, right? You can always try for it, but it makes the overall DC that much harder. And remember, if you fail on certain creatures, they can spark back against you.
What's the DC for the essence? Sorry.
The essence is 35. The hide is 10.
Ooh, okay.
So you need at least a 10 for the hide between 2 rolls. That's what you came for the job, is to get at least the DC 10. I'm going to grab some water, and then we'll come back and get that list. Everyone can contribute to the list. We'll go from that.
Look at how pretty my nails are. Sorry. They're so
Very nice.
sparkly.
I think I'm gonna
Sarah
try
got
to
something in her
go-
eye. It was a crisis. Sorry.
I'm gonna
I
try to
think-
go hide and then essence. I mean, I between 2 rolls, I could roll 45. Just
I think that'd be.
ability or something like that.
I mean, I
Unfortunately,
don't
I
have-
didn't get that in the check.
but Bardic Inspiration could help.
Concentration would help a lot.
Yeah, no, it could. Yeah, because a lot of expression lasts
Yeah,
for the
if
whole
you-
duration. So yeah.
Yeah,
And
if
then
you-
doesn't
Yes,
K have Bless?
Bless won't help for this because those are mostly attack rolls, so you would need guidance, which I do not have. I took
Gotcha.
Thaumaturgy instead. So yeah, inspiration if Cedric has any to spare, and that's up to him. The essence is risky. I'm tempted just to go for the other components, but if we get
I
the
got it.
essence, that's worth
I
more
got
than everything
some.
else.
How many inspirations you got, brother?
I have 3 left right now. And I
Cool.
can help
You,
too. If it's an Arcana check, I got +7.
You spare 2 on me, you think?
I can't. Can I double tap you?
Well, I'm
I
making
can't
2
double tap
checks.
you.
I'm making 2 checks.
So like if he
As long as AJ is cool with it, yeah, I don't have an issue with that. That's fine. Is there any way any of us can help you with this, or is it like a solo thing because you already have expertise in what it is?
Because of the feed, Ark's better alone. Ark's better by himself.
Gotcha. But I can't do that. Oh wait, let me see if I can do anything else for you too. Hold on.
this won't help. Oh wait, I wonder. No, I don't think AJ would
We got
allow
our
that.
list.
That's
We got our
shitty.
list.
Nope.
And I have a question, but AJ's gonna bite me if I ask it.
Probably, but you can still ask.
Ask it.
Nah. Okay. I know the answers now.
What's our list? What we got?
I got mine.
Well, so there's a one. Who's harvesting it? You? Just you?
That's my thing. That's my whole shebang.
Can I give him 2 Bardic Inspirations for 1 for each check? Is that okay to do?
I would say these checks are simultaneous, and a creature can only have Bardic Inspiration at one time.
Are they
So although they're 2
simultaneous?
rolls,
Because it's
they're
like attempting and then
simultaneous.
harvesting, right?
They're simultaneous roles. You're carving as someone else is telling you what to do. Like, hey, be careful of that breath sac. Be careful of that. That's gonna like that's how it works in Helios. They're simultaneous roles. You two people roll them obviously, but they happen at the same time because it's one person. The same way where it's like it's a benefit because that one person can be affected by enhanceability. If there's two different people, it doesn't give any benefit because unless both have it, then neither of them have it when you're with a partner. So it's a
Yeah.
benefit to you that you can be affected by guidance. You can be affected by that type of stuff. Two people doing it
Unfortunately,
can't be affected by guidance. They can't be affected by enhanceability unless both of them are. So that's the kind of trade off.
Okay.
unfortunately, enhanceability is not a spell I can take as a paladin, which is unfortunate.
Happens.
But I'll give you a
So
bardic
we have-
inspiration arc for sure, at least
Yeah,
one.
I mean, you can,
And
you know.
and it's not gonna help, but I'm gonna cast heroism on you.
Cool. So we have the hide, which is a
So
DC
great.
of 10, and the essence of a 35.
I'm going hide then essence. So I'm shooting for 40.
Hide then essence. Cool. Now, remember, if you fail, this is a volatile creature. Just be very prepared for that.
What type?
I'm
creature
going to be
is it?
standing 100
What
feet
am I
back, just for the record.
Yeah, I'm backing the fuck up.
This is a monstrosity, so it's going to be a survival.
Survival, which I have -2 to, so maybe I don't go for the essence. Well, it's a dexterity survival check, right?
It's dexterity survival.
Okay, so I mean that's okay. So I just
So
survived
it's
with
intelligence survival for surveying, and then dexterity survival for carving.
Cool. So it'll be a. Let me check my feet. Okay, so when I'm making a harvest check using a skill with that I'm proficient, I'm an expert. When I'm making a skill check for a skill that I'm not proficient in, I have proficiency.
What feat is this?
This is expert harvester.
From
Is it number
Helianos.
one?
It's from Helianos.
It's from Helianos.
It's what we spent 6 months getting, and downtime while y'all are out getting your shit kicked.
I'll do y'all's bear and do. Cool. And then I just don't suffer penalties.
So
Cool.
are we
So I'm
going for the
rolling-
hide and the essence?
I've got a +5 to my first one, and then a +7 to my second one, plus d6. So, yeah. I'm gonna go
Cool.
for hide, then essence.
Cool. Roll 'em. First, give me the assessing, and then give me the carving.
Let's just hope I don't roll like ass. So
And it's
first
2
one
rolls for each, right?
is gonna be one roll each.
One roll.
So intelligence survival is +5.
11.
Yeah.
So you got the hide.
Plus my inspiration. My inspiration. So
Or
14. So what I need
14.
21 on this.
You need 21 on this to get the essence as well.
So this is +7.
Exactly 21. On the dot.
Shit! Oh,
I like that.
shit!
I really like that.
Oh, shit! Art, explain us how you're carefully able to get this hide for the quest and then also get this, in essence, this very rare essence.
I think he's like, he starts to cut, and he's like, maybe we'll just back up a little bit. I think the hide is quick. I think he's like, oh, this is like, and they said he's like, this is just one big rabbit. I've skinned these for 3 months. He just goes to town at first the ankles, he kind of lays it flat, cuts the skin around the wrists and the ankles on this 4-legged creature. Peels those back a bit to almost they're almost like rolled up sleeves. Goes for the neck right below the neckline, cuts that, pulls that back a little bit. Does the same thing for the tail, and then cuts it down the middle from the neck, kind of using that to get under the skin. I'm just describing how to skin a deer, and just really quickly just rips the entire thing off like one big coat.
Cool.
And just kind of rolls it up and just kind of sets it in the grass. And then just flips it over. I always pictured an essence being housed like in the neck for some reason, like it's like kind of in the chest. I think Ark just kind of takes out the knife that he has left, and slowly, like methodically. All right, where the fuck are you? I think he like, because he just barely hit. I think he like presses up against some kind of gland with a knife, but it just by luck doesn't nick it. And he's like, and then eventually this little tiny blue light gets exposed in the body, and he just kind of pushes it out with a little vial.
As you're pulling it out, or you spot something on the inside of this creature, and then you see it as you pull the hide over first. There are deep claw marks underneath the hide, right in its skin. Ones that don't match its own kind. Embedded in this wound, which appears to be dried, but the wound is still festering, these strange blackened scales that pulse faintly when you pull the essence out, and then they continue to pulse.
Scales?
These tiny,
they
like,
look like dragon scales, or are they?
they're not dragon. They're definitely not dragon scales, considering that you own dragon scales, but they're scales. They're scaly of like some reptilian type creature of that dissension, but they're something you've never seen before, and they're embedded in different parts of the skin. This creature was wounded.
I think
Is
he
it-
kind of like initially sees it and just kind of like puts it out of his mind to focus on his task, and then when he kind of takes that deep exhale, like I'm good, he kind of goes back to it. I think he kind of like takes the knife and kind of like pokes at him to see if they're like hard shells or softer like scales, and just
They're a bit malleable, having been sitting inside the body of this creature, but there's a raggedness to the way they were placed here. This was a raw strike against this creature, and a creature of this size, one that you all just contended against, it looked like it got bitch slapped and sent flying. Like there's a couple of hits that look like, oh, you lost this fight. Like if I look at you at the bar and I see your face, oh, I got in a fight with someone, yeah, you lost that fight.
does it if I kind of like lean down and like just smell like a little bit, does it smell like
Foul.
a critic? Does it smell like poison or like acid?
Not poison, but foul. Like it doesn't like hurt your nostrils, it hurts your brain. Like you get a small little like cigarette head high from just inhaling it.
Can I use my shirt and like do I have to like rip these out of its skin with like a shirt over my hand, or is it like
Now the scales are not hard anymore. They're a bit malleable. Like they are bent. They're not what they once were, you assume, having been sat in this creature for only the gods know how long.
Okay. Yeah, I think he just kind of puts them in a little like tin container or like a bag, just so he can kind of reference them later, just to see if they come across something.
You pull them out of the body, and once you do, the scales begin to melt slightly, as if they're exposed to. They begin to oxidize almost instantly. The scale gets brittle. Not previously malleable. You feel it get harder in like a small cloth. You feel the scales get harder, and then they're like you're holding sand. You open the shirt as you feel the form of them lose, and there's just this blackened gray sand on the shirt.
Pull out
Does
like
this-
a empty potion bottle, something that would be like sealed from oxygen, and like really quickly throw like 2 or 3 in and like cork it again, just to kind of like stave it off from oxygen.
Still sand. Still sand. It's insanely fast. Like it's not normal. Like this is obviously magical just on how fast it oxidizes.
Okay.
Like the second it's pulled out of the skin and exposed to the air, it begins to crumble and become brittle like bark. Go ahead, Kay.
Being from the Underdark, does this remind me of anything?
Not at all.
Can I'm gonna ask for one of the potion vials, and I'm gonna see if I can like put one over a scale, and like kind of like what you do to like get like pop a zip, like push an area that's not on the scale but like near it, and like try to push it out that way. See if that can help like save it.
Save what? The scale?
One of the scales. Yeah, I'm putting like a
No.
vial on the scale, and then
It's
pushing
air-
The
it.
it's
second
air
it's pulled
sensitive.
out of the body, the second it's exposed to any air, unless you have a vacuum that you can wrap this thing in, any air gets into it, it begins to like crystallize and break.
Yeah, it was under this thing's skin. So it was
Question.
not exposed whatsoever.
Go ahead, Marjorie.
When you say foul, is it foul like in a rotten sense, like decaying and dead? No?
It's
Okay,
not like
cool.
it's decaying, but it sends a shiver down your back for whoever smells it. Like it's like this
Is it-
thing that was in this creature for so long, who knows how long. It sends a weird chill down your back.
Is it like a blood moon chill? Like a creepy moon chill? Okay. We need to best we leave.
Anyone else gonna actually like do another harvest check on it for like the horns or the meat, anything like that?
My survival is someone can try. I do want to get a usual trophy bit from it.
Is it
Number two.
survival or arcana?
It's survival, intelligence, and then survival dexterity.
Uh-uh.
What this is a thunder beast, so I'm gonna add that to my. Can I take that's a fang for a trophy?
For sure.
I have a question, AJ.
Yep.
Could I use the claws or something as like a amplifier for like one of my shows in some way? Or a conduit?
Probably like you could probably use something like probably like one of the like glands, like one of the like many like muscular glands.
Okay.
If we want to do a harvest, I can do the like surveying intelligence, and someone else can do the dexterity part. I don't
if
give.
any-
I don't particularly need anything, so whatever you guys want, but I can help if you want.
Besides for Arceus, I think me and Cedric have the best decks. Cedric, you proficient in survival? I know you bard.
Half
He's a jack of all trades.
And what's your dex?
+1.
All right, so we'll have the same roll. I'll try.
What's the
Okay.
list? What are you trying to harvest?
Kinda
And
like
I have
horns.
one gland if you're going in there.
It's
Land
gonna be
horns.
10.
I guess I'll try for a gland as well if Cedric wants one. Just so
Yes,
Horn can
please.
gland.
It's gonna be 10. What else?
Horns.
The horns. The shock horn is a DC of 10.
Okay, so
Cool.
both of those, I guess, which I'm guessing the DC's not like in a 15 or 20.
It's total 20. 10 plus 10.
Little 20.
Anything
Okay,
else?
so if we both roll decent, we can get it. And we can't get inspiration because we will both need one in order for it to work.
We'll both need to have the same benefit for harvesting in order to
I
get it on
can't
these rolls.
target myself with it anyway, so I will give one to Kay.
And can you also give one to Rose? Can you give two at once?
I think
You
I
can
can.
give 2 at once just to 2 different
Yeah.
people. One person
Yeah.
just can't hold more than one. So yeah,
There you go.
that works out.
You can have my
that mean-
last 2. That's all I have left for the day.
Does that mean that we'll both be able to roll it, or we gotta pick and choose who's rolling it?
I'll say you both get to roll it.
Sweet, yeah, let's do this.
Cool. So is there anything else? Gland, shock horn.
The meat? Is that part of harvesting?
It can be absolutely the flesh.
Yeah.
The flesh and the fat. Flesh is 5. Fat is 10.
Oh my gosh. I would love it. Like, you know when you touch metal and you get a little shock? It's like that when you eat the meat.
When you eat it, it's so good.
Yeah.
How about the claws? We didn't get to see his claw attack. It's probably pretty cool. How about the claws?
The claws are 10. So give me a list. Y'all are just mumbling. Give me
Alright,
something.
so-
Yo, we got a gland, a
Gland.
shock horn. What else?
Gland, horn, and I'll say claws. I think then that's the best.
In that order.
Sure.
Cool. We are at 30. Going once, going twice. Anything else you want to add to this harvest list?
I don't think we're gonna be able to break 30.
Cool. All right. Need the assessment check from Rose, and then the carving check from Kay.
Ooh,
Add
that's not
inspiration.
great. Yeah.
9,
D6.
6,
6.
One,
That's
all
okay.
right.
15.
Okay.
15. Halfway there.
15
do better.
halfway.
All right. Now
Yeah,
K.
you're fucking weight, K.
Ooh. All right. And the D6.
It doesn't matter.
It does not matter. Well, okay, it does matter, but
Except for the last thing, yeah.
okay. So we don't get the claws.
29. We
basically.
don't get the claws. We get the gland and 1 shock horn.
Okay, I'll take that.
Cool. Anything else you guys want to do here in front of this body before you press forward? One job complete, but still another on the horizon.
We're going into this second job fully rested, correct?
Yes, you guys are going to be resting
Thank
to
you.
get there. Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say, I'm at 7 hit points.
Quick question: how many health potions were we able to get from the garden?
That is once every 7 days. Our downtime ended. We got together and then we ran. So right now, your
Yeah,
bastion
you
hasn't
kind of
been
kicked us
burned.
out.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
sorry.
I'll pull up the bastions. These are not something that just passively happen when you're not there. In order to get, if I'm reading
You
it
have to have,
correctly, I'll
you have
pull it
to
up.
bastion turn to get it.
Well, the reason why I was asking is because there were weeks of when the garden was done.
Of downtime. Well, I'm not giving you free health potions for downtime.
It's not
Fuck yeah.
downtime forever.
No.
You don't
Fair
just
enough.
stack them up forever.
Let's see.
Here, I
And you
figured
have
we
the herb garden because that's the only one. That is the one that you want for healing potions. This work takes 21 days, during which no other activity can occur in this facility. All right. When you issue the harvest order, you commission the facility's hireling to collect items. The work takes 7 days and costs no money. Oh, changing the garden's type is 21 days. Harvesting it is 7 days, so it takes a week to harvest it.
Okay.
I'm gonna say at the end of this, moving forward, we can take one bastion turn. That includes the smithy that we have, the garden, and I believe the library. Cool. Anything else in front of the Zenogre?
I don't think anybody
Cool.
else can.
Staring at the fucking essence.
I don't think anyone else.
You got
can
2 potent essence now.
I'm gonna walk over to Rose and Marjorie if they're standing kind of close to each other, and just kind of look at Rose and be like, "So, what happened, by the way? Because I'm pretty sure that your dad said that it would cure you. That doesn't seem cured."
Cedric, I really don't think this is the time. Everything I say has to rhyme.
I didn't.
Everyone's on the roof right now.
Listen,
Punish him.
What was that, Rose?
just be straight with me. What did you do?
Please rhyme being with King.
Look, we made a deal with the king in yellow. Everything's mellow. It's
He wasn't a very kind fellow.
Do I know who the king in yellow is?
Give me a, I'll say, a religion check.
Can I also go for that?
For sure.
You could say we did a thing. We talked to a king.
It's not affecting you.
I know, but I'm having fun. I like rhymes. I'm just Glimmer.
Arceus and Cedric. The equivalent of what you just heard come out of Rose's mouth is if someone looked you dead serious into the windows of your soul and said, I am a follower of Cthulhu. I made a deal with a great old eldritch monstrosity creature. Yes.
No, you didn't.
There's no shot you actually did that, right? Like, you're fucking with me.
Technically, technically,
Which one are you going to tell your dad?
This case.
I'm gonna turn back to Cedric and be like, no more chaperoneless field trips for the sisters. No more.
But clearly cannot be trusted. Honestly, Cedric will just walk away from y'all just like shaking his head like, I can't even look at y'all right now. Honestly, y'all thought we had you thought the bad thing was a problem? You
can see that Rose is like very clearly just like literally like by like sucking in her, like like I really want to talk, but it will literally do damage to me. Like I cannot like.
Those two guys didn't die, did they? Those guys that fucking came over to the keep.
I don't think so. I don't think so. No.
I'm talking to the sisters. I'm talking about
Oh, okay.
me and Bread.
and it's just, and Bro's just.
Any other?
Yeah.
Is there anything else you guys would wish to share with everybody that you think might be important?
You specifically.
Bro's just.
Okay. Moving forward past this creature, we continue on. You all can take a long rest, get fully stocked up once again.
Yippee.
We travel for another few weeks. In that turn, we will take a bastion turn. So which are we doing? Are we going to
Just for the record,
Yes.
Ark does not stop trying to make Rose talk. He's like,
one
"Oh,
day?
we're back."
Absolutely. Absolutely. So you're not there. We'll assume that it's the maintain order. The way bastions work is you don't issue an order if you're not there. How can you? You can't from miles away be like, yeah, you know. So, maintaining. I'm going to roll on the Bastion events table. Their result. But there's a couple things you can do. You can recruit hirelings. Hirelings research. Hirelings gather information. Or you can trade if you have one of those things. Only thing that you really have is research from the library. It's really all you got. Go ahead.
Sorry, is the research from the library, is that what Ryan was saying? That's like a mini legend lore thing where it's like
Yes.
you research a thing, an item or a topic.
Yes.
I have one
And
up to bat for that, but no one else has one.
go ahead.
The Ashstone Van Braces. Fuck
Valid.
you, Vendrick. Suck my dick.
Good try. Good try.
I mean,
Good try. Get all the bastions. Oh no, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. That's not how that works. I read it wrong. So these are the different types of things you can do when you're in the bastion. If you're not at the bastion, you can only maintain it. I'm sorry. New system. I'm wrong. So sorry. You gotcha. Okay. Because it's plugged into with everything. There's craft and power, harvest, maintain, recruit, research, and trade. I assumed that it said maintain, and then all these three things under it you can do. Can't apparently not. I actually read the fucking chapter. Yeah, the maintain order is unusual. It is issued to the whole bastion. If a character isn't in their bastion on a given bastion turn, it acts as though they were issued the maintain order on that turn, unless the owner can communicate with the bastion hirelings using the sending spell or similar magic. So does anyone have the sending spell?
in the future,
All
you
right.
can be like, "Hey, this is your boss."
Absolutely.
Get
It's
to
possible
work.
to build like a massive apparatus in the center
Making you
that's
get
like
away from your
a
computer.
one-way sending. Like you can put like a big fucking like bat computer in the center
Oh, word.
and be like, that's the thing.
A big
You
fucking,
put like a big,
Dracula's mirror.
you put a Dracula's mirror in it, and then that's how you can, if you don't have sending, you can just fucking communicate through that. So we'll do maintain. I'm gonna need someone to roll a D100 for me, please.
Can I do it?
Someone roll it.
I'm gonna do it. 73.
73. Roll a D4 for me.
Okay. 2. Straight down the middle.
2. While you guys are away, unbeknownst to you, you have some hirelings in the library, in the smithy, and in the garden. Just maybe one or two people max. You know, the garden itself, it maintains enough herbs to kind of sell and pay their salary as described. But when you return in the future, however many do, if we were to lose anyone, you learn that someone requests sanctuary while avoiding persecution for their beliefs or crimes. This individual, you learn, is essentially running away from the Inquisition. Of what type? They don't give much information to your hirelings, but they do explain that they are running away from religious persecution. Justiciars are trying to find them. They depart 7 days later, but Kay, roll a d6.
This is interesting. 1.
1. They leave 100 gold pieces for their stay, which is
Okay.
deposited directly into your guest hireling's coffers for you to access. And then they leave, just leaving behind a note, which you all will claim when you return.
Neat. Can we I'm gonna put that in the Bastion chat.
Well, I'm adding a Bastion currency to the party notes Excel sheet.
Give it a share, I say. How does everyone else feel?
What?
Give the Bastion its own share of gold. Like
Yeah,
split the
sure.
party gold with the Bastion as one piece of it.
Yeah, party fund.
Bastion fund is party
I
money.
mean, we don't have it right now. We have the Bastion fund is the party.
Cool. All right, we continue on. Is there anything anyone wants to
How
do
much-
as you're traveling?
How much money?
It's just 100 gold pieces in the Bastion currency. Someone left a gift of 100 gold pieces and then a note
Ah,
explaining it to the owners of the Bastion while you are away.
Okay.
Anything anyone wants to do as you're continuing on?
Can you actually pin the Excel sheet? Here? Just 'cause there's a lot of
I will find it, then I'll pin it.
You can hear his wheel going.
I'm as soon as I'm able to not rhyme again.
One day. One day.
it's just for one day. So like the next day, I'm just gonna be like, okay, yeah, I had a lot more to say, but my magic is really annoying sometimes. Okay, so we got there, and all that was there was, yeah, some weird eldritch thing called himself King of Yellow. I didn't know what it was at the time, but I suppose I very much do now. Look, I didn't really have much option. There was
What was the other option?
be a bat forever.
Stay about.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be forever. We have other ways of solving this problem.
Do
And
I
now you-
believe you?
What other ways, Kate? I'd love to know those answers. Please give them to us. Do you have them? I don't think so.
Oh, it's
Can I
really
make an
fortunate
insight
that you know
check because
everything,
it
Kay.
feels like
That's-
they're holding back and deflecting, like with how instantly they're getting upset.
Oh, very much so. I hope your experience of being indentured to this eldritch horror is going to be good for you. And you're not going to regret this decision.
I said we made a deal. I didn't say we're indentured.
I said
Feels like you're assuming.
Oh, what look AJ gave? Kay gave the same look. I'm like,
I said you're indentured.
Hey, Kay. I mean, feel free to take this the wrong way. What the fuck is up your ass, man? You've been different since you got back. I mean, I understand that something happened, but you can't expect us to give you grace if you don't tell us you knew it.
I learned something about myself I did not like, and I'm trying to figure out how to fix that.
Awesome. I'm sorry that happened. That whole situation, get that one for free. The next time you're a dick, there's gonna be a problem. Cool?
What do you mean a dick?
You were just a bitch, a dick, a cunt, whatever you want to say to them. Out of nowhere. They did something dumb, absolutely. You lop their heads off for you. For no reason. Because you're feeling bad.
Not meaning to take my anger out on anybody. That seemed to be the case, and I do apologize. I'm just stating that they made a very foolish decision that's going to bite all of us in the butt. And sometimes we make choices that can't be taken back.
Like we all have.
Exactly.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not thrilled with this current arrangement that's happening. Not great. Really not great. But
bat.
I'm not a bat anymore, and that's really good, actually.
Well,
Right
Um,
now, you're not a bat.
Not a bat.
Okay,
I mean,
but I can choose to be a bat.
I mean, it sounds
Look,
like other than
I'm
the
just gonna say this for the
Eldritch
one
thing, you kinda
time.
win. That's kind of a win-win.
You, for now, have taken a small victory and a massive loss. You won a battle, but you are losing this war by a mile right now.
I understand the position, yeah.
As long as you know. I don't know. Y'all are kind of cool. I want to keep you around for a while if it's possible. It just seems like you're walking towards the door. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate that. Um, the Weird King guy is haunting my dreams, so it's not
I
great.
figured that.
he
Yeah.
lets me see sometimes. Not anything I want to see, but like for a few
This is old
seconds.
magic. Yeah, this is an old name.
We
This is
we are certainly dealing with the consequences.
When we get back to
we-
the where we are, let's do some research.
Yeah.
on this.
I would very much like to do that, yes. Also, I believe you all probably deserve to know this. You know that old man that gave you guys the fruit?
We kind of fought with
The
him.
one that doesn't like you guys.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
doesn't like us even more.
well, I'm gonna second what we said earlier. Chaperone needed next time,
It's
but just
I
I hate to
I don't
say it,
think
but I
a
kind of have to
chaperone, but-
agree. No, I don't think we're gonna let just the two of you go. Though I
Well-
agree that your sister does seem to have a good motherly tendency towards you. When it goes mama bear, it's never good. It just makes it worse, and that's just not good. Sorry, Marjorie. It's just what's happening.
look, we're
Very
in this.
protective.
Look, we're in this together now, whether we like it or not. And we all gave each other our words back then. We're all messed up in some way, and we'll help each other through it. I'll prefer if we don't make up additions to that, but it seems that we have, and we will deal with it as well.
Look, once this problem starts affecting you all, I will cop to that. That's my bad. Fortunately, currently, it seems to just be us that are suffering. So,
Agreed. Just you're being a bit reckless lately. That's all we're trying to tell you. You know what I mean? I know it's not a great option, but I mean, was there no way you could have ran away and came and found us and then addressed us or whatever? You know what I
We
mean?
were fine with you.
I only did a little. We did like one chapter on him in school, and it was nothing but awful. Like not good. Like the worst kind of bad you could imagine, almost.
Listen,
That's all I
Kay,
know.
you might have been fine with Rose being a bat, but was Rose fine with being a bat? Also, is society okay with her being a bat? You saw how hard it was for us to get back into Endymiria and just any city while she was stuck in that form.
But is the solution of her not being about outweigh those negatives?
I want to be very honest with you. When I'm a bat, my wild magic is a lot worse. Like a lot worse. It's actually very dangerous for you all to be around me when I'm a bat. I'm gonna try and use it sparingly, because I don't want to hurt you all with my magic. While it is useful, it does make me a little bit stronger. I don't want to be like that forever. My goal is to not have wild magic anymore, not make it worse.
It was the first thing you did in the Thunder Beast fight.
Yeah. Did you notice that maybe all of you were very far away when I did it, and I stayed back? Did you notice that?
Still.
I
Look,
think I've said what I needed to say on this.
yeah, we're going in
I
circles
still
now. For goodness
Have
sake.
your respect and all that. Just be careful. That's all I'm telling you.
I would prefer that. I would prefer to be careful.
Okay. Anything else from anyone as you continue on towards the Crystal Root Caverns?
think K's feeling a little better because now in comparison, his thing is not as bad.
This is why this is why K is also not learned anything though. That's why K hasn't learned
Hey?
anything. Right there
He's
is
still,
why.
he's still down in dumps. He's still down in dumps. It's
Oh,
like,
so
all right,
true.
well, could have gone worse.
Damn, I'm broke.
I understand how
At
y'all
least
feel
y'all
about it.
homeless.
He's not.
Did we get
Alright,
any
I'll
money
get
out of
that.
that
Now,
Thunder
fine,
Beast?
aggressive. He's still sad.
You're going to when you return it to the
Return.
jobs. Yep. So afterward,
That's
I'm gonna
right.
get the lump sum and give it out to y'all.
Yeah.
Cool. If there's nothing else, you all continue on towards the Crystal Root Caverns. You approach this mouth face, or this mouth in this cave face. And as you enter, you start to see small bioluminescence on the inside, far in, small wisps of light. But you can tell that the air is charged. It's different. It's a stiffer air. It's tighter. It's almost like you're walking at a high altitude. And inside the cave is complete darkness, other than these small wisps of blue light deep in them. Anything you all want to do before you enter in the Crystal Root Caverns?
Being from the Underdark, does the do I recognize the type of stone that this place is made out of? I just want to know how structurally sound is this? Like if there's an explosion, will all this come down?
It's not made out of stone. It's made out of the mountainside. It's made out of rock.
Okay, fair enough. I think Kate will just take the lead and put an occasional Blade War on himself. Just if anyone's gonna get hit, it's gonna be him first.
I'm going to bring everyone to this scene. I'm going to pause it once we get there so you all can see. Your vision should be updated. Any light sources that you wish to activate, anything like that, please tell me now. Or when we see the scene.
I'm going to activate my sword and werewolfism.
Okay, so 20, 40, 40.
Yep.
I will also light my lantern again.
Okay.
Oh, actually, instead of Blade Ward, I'm gonna cast Pass Out Trace on everybody.
Ooh.
Also, just wanted to set shit up, AJ. That reminded me.
Just give me 1 second, 'cause there's a lot going on. So I gotta give me 1 second, because I can't. Sorry. Okay, let me just get Centrix. There's a lot happening.
No,
You're
actually,
good.
do my thing now.
Excuse me, Mr. DM, sir. I would like my thing done first.
And then how long is past without a trace? The distance.
The distance is everybody within 30 feet of me, and it lasts for an hour. So I'm gonna wait until we're already inside and we hear something. So if I hear like a growl in the distance, I'll pop it.
That's not how that works, though. So once you start going inside, you don't get to be like, well, I'm going to pop it now.
Okay, then
That's
I'll
an action
pop
to
it
do.
once. I'll pop it once we're inside.
Cool. Anything else? I got Cassian as werewolf and Light, Cedric, Light.
I did mage
Anything
armor
else?
on myself.
We're very stealthy now with all this light.
Yeah,
Cool. Bring everyone in here.
whenever you get a second, AJ.
Yes. What you got?
I would like to, if possible, just stay 30-ish feet. Obviously, I don't have a fucking ruler in this dungeon, but 30-ish feet away, in front of K. So I'm still in them past that trace, but I'm kind of stealthing ahead, just to kind of be out of the light and use the stealth that I have.
You're still going to be within Cassian's light.
But
You can't possibly.
cut shit off.
He has a 40-foot, so you can't possibly
No.
be in Pass Without a Trace without being in Cassian's light.
Alright.
It's dim light, but it's still light.
And I got 30 feet of bright light, so sorry.
I'm gonna grab a snack quick, but I'm gonna stick with the sisters as Mr. Bodyguard.
Then I'll
Cool.
fucking move. I'll move further with it since Cass has a fucking fully
Cool.
dug out.
Well, like 40 away, because 40 away is going to put you in the darkness.
What if I do this? Like I'm a little bit forward, so this way he can be within 30 feet of me, and I'm a
It's not
little
about him, and yeah, that works for Pass Without a Trace,
Yeah, that's fine.
but it also doesn't work for the light. So if they see you, they see you. It doesn't matter if you have pass without trace. It just bolsters your stealth checks.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just using.
Right.
I'm just trying to like scout ahead, basically.
Well, I will say immediately as you guys are walking forward, you do see carved into this rock wall is a wooden door. It seems like it's shoved in here and it was carved in the wood, but it looks like the door hasn't been moved in ages. There's dust underneath it. Right here. Right in front of K.
Hmm.
So I will say you guys can move. Be very careful with how you move. Because if you get caught, you get caught. It doesn't matter where anyone else is, I'm going to stop it right there.
Let's see. Yeah, Kay will do it, even though he's not good at it. He will check it for traps. I'm gonna see if this door is rigged.
Cool. Give me an investigation check.
Investigation 9.
Doesn't appear to be trapped.
Can I put my ear to the door? I want to see if I can hear anything on the other side. Hello?
Take 13 points of lightning damage as you put your ear to the door. Something shocks you on the side of your face, and it pulls you back as the door is charged. There's something inside there. It doesn't come from the door. It comes from whatever's inside.
Okay. I'm just gonna lay on hands and get my undo that. Does this
Ark, you're at
seem
a
like
fork in the road.
Did I see anything out the way? Logan?
Not out the way. Okay, go ahead.
Does it still seem charged?
The door itself is charged because there's something in there.
I don't have a way to open this door without touching it.
I use Mage Hand and see if I can open the door.
Mage Hand
Ooh,
touches the
really
door and
light.
shocks.
I take off one of my gloves. We put this on the mage hat? No. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Give me a
I'm
rubber
sorry.
glove.
I'm so sorry.
Floating glove.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna stick on the door for too long. I'll kind of, I guess I'll look down over here. I see there's like a lot of crystals on the ground here.
Mm-hmm.
Anything,
Yeah.
anything
It's
evil
Marjorie.
they... Oh, go ahead.
Do I get like with my magical? I'm sorry, I'm so out of it. I see in stuff in the weave. Is this super magical over here?
At this point, there's nothing that's prompting you anything now.
Thank you. That's all.
Cedric,
Visually, it prompted me. I just didn't know if magically it did.
that lantern of revealing is huge. I want you to read it for me, please.
Okay. The lantern of revealing for 6 hours on 1 point of oil, shining bright light in 30 feet and dim light for an additional 30 feet. Damn, that shit's huge. Invisible creatures, objects are visible as long as they are in the lantern's bright light.
You see that this wall here, Ark, you passed by, it's caved in rocks. Cedric, you see a shimmer around it. That isn't like a door shimmer that outlines the sides where the rocks are pressed up against. A secret passageway.
Hey.
Hey, hey, come check this out with me.
Sure. What do you see?
I'll go check out the passageway with Kay. Hey, Ark, come here. I found something. Everybody, gather around.
Gather.
Do you press forward?
Oh yeah. Can I go
As
in
you
there?
begin to press forward, Cedric, you hear the sound that I can only describe as if you put a 0.0001 decibel microphone to a cockroach moving its body. The sound of organic, hardened skin shifting against itself, clicking as multiple limbs hit hit the ground. Not moving cursedly, not moving quickly, but moving slowly, almost pacing. You know there's something behind this door. Its intentions you do not know.
There's something beyond the store. You ready for anything? And then I'll push the door open.
Cedric, you push forward and your heart falls in your chest as you see a creature that sends a shiver down your spine.
I know what
Something
that is.
horrid, something unimaginable. This creature with a skeletal face with 3 green eyes. A long, rigid bone down its back that's
It's the
held
thing from
together by
Kevin.
muscle and arms. This abomination of nature. As it's standing here in this room, and as you enter, it slowly turns, the limbs moving it around. It doesn't have legs per se, just many arms, many hands, as it turns and looks to you, and the head cocks slightly. Go ahead.
Just a ooh. Just for clarification, is this the same thing that I got my eye thing from when I was Bartholdi? Okay. Anyways. Ah!
That was a boss. You got that thing wrong.
Ah.
Who else
Okay.
walks behind Cedric?
I think Ark probably would.
And it's okay, yeah.
Oh man.
Kay is like with his shield up ready.
I just kind of like have my arm and just kind of like stop Arc. I'm like, no way.
The head turns. It's breathing with intent. It's trying to do something.
I'm gonna back up really quickly. We need to get the fuck out of here. And then he just like runs
I think Ark's
backwards.
Okay, Cedric, you can move yourself. The rest of you can see this room now. You can enter on in a room to the right.
Is Kay
Fuck
like?
that.
Is he like with his fucking sword up? Is he like threatening?
Kay looks like he's ready to like take a blow. So like sword at the not like pointed, but like at the ready and shield up. And he just that's how he came in.
I think Ark he has a shield on, but just he has the rapier pointed down, just kind of forward. Just kind of takes maybe like a half step forward, and just kind of like looking at this thing.
Move yourself, however close you want to get to it. Yes, Marjorie.
Just one more.
What does its aura look like?
Nothing.
Woo.
Gonna give
That's
a,
not
like,
good.
a like open body language, like continue.
It moves back slowly, not in fear, but as if like it's opening a door, welcoming someone into your house. Like you take that step back as it turns and moves a little bit to allow space.
Can I make an insight check on this? Like, is this like a spider letting people get closer so it can jump?
You
Or
can figure out whatever, you can assume whatever you want, but an insight check will not tell you its intentions.
I'm gonna look back
Okay.
at Cedric and be like, "Do not attack it." That's fine. And
Gotcha.
I'm gonna slowly walk forward and kind of wait for those like additional cues of body language, like making sure it's not like
It looks to you, and then the head doesn't have a neck, so it just turns like this. There's nothing like attached, like there's no neck to move forward or back. It's just on its body as if it had shoulders here, and it just turns. And you see it turns and then looks back into next to it, like oh, there's the den.
I'm walking slowly, right? This isn't like a one like
Mhm.
dash movement, but he's
For sure,
slowly
for sure.
walking up.
Doesn't say anything. It's just this raspy breath that comes out of its mouth, but the mouth doesn't move. It doesn't open.
Can you, right?
The second a voice is heard, speaking to it, it leans in. Speak. Speak.
Alright.
Who are you?
More.
My name is Paris Dawson. And you know how much you mean to me.
I walk in the hallowed ground. Thy mannerism of speech is not to mine. Tobin, Kikoak, Cedric. Names. Thine brandish your steel.
Did you say unbrandish my steel?
Thy brandish thine steel.
I just
What does that mean?
put the rapier away and kind of like educate.
Satisfaction. For struggle would bear you all but victory. I cannot speak falsehoods.
Cannot or will not.
They are the same for one as I.
Yeah.
Then a hand braces the wall and just covers it.
What are you?
What are the rest of you three doing? Cassian, Marjorie, and Rosemary.
Observing. I don't want to get closer to this. It's scary.
Yeah, not getting any closer.
Yeah, you've had enough Eldritch horror, huh?
Mhm.
This does look like a baby version.
I'm gonna
of-
stay out here
What's the
just.
underscore for asking this?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay back here just holding the hallway.
Cool.
Why are you here?
You learn.
Right. Well, if you have no quarrel with us, we do not wish to bother you.
The name of the guy we're here for?
Tobin?
Teuton. Teuton.
You know another one like us named Teuton. Just kidding.
Name. I am aware.
Do you
If I told you we seek to take from him, would that put you at odds with us?
Mortal squabbles need not interest me. I seek to imbibe knowledge.
knowledge of what?
Everything. All.
What can we call you?
There's no response. It's just the head turns in a unique way. Of like the question itself is like, hey baby, tell me the Pythagorean theorem. It's like, huh?
Seek to imbibe knowledge. Is there any knowledge that we can give you?
The hands move closer. The The rest of you see it slowly approach the pair. And its 3 green eyes stare at both of you. Nay, I cannot impart knowledge.
Why not?
All you have known, I have spoken. All you will know, I have spoken.
Did someone else send you here?
Nay. The rift of knowledge has guided me. The hands turn back to the walls, almost as if it's like searching for something in its own way. But there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's just placing its hands. There's no logic that you can comprehend to this thing.
All knowledge, why seal yourself away like this?
I wish not to spill blood of mortals.
I see.
Admirable.
Nay, 'tis not admirable for a lion to squish an ant. 'Tis not admirable for a king to kill a peasant. There is no honor, and there is none of its inverse in this land. There are things that are and are not.
Well, we are here to deal with our mortal grumbles, as you said it. We do not wish to disturb you any longer.
No response.
Look at Arceus and like give a head motion of like, let's go.
You guys are kind of leaving, or kind of like fix up one last thing. You said earlier, a creature like you, referring to yourself. What is a creature like you?
One who remembers.
I really remember that.
No. I will succumb to this lost memory in time.
We bid you farewell. Thank you for your knowledge.
It turns back,
Oh,
and as you guys are walking down, you cross the threshold once again, and it's gone. There's no sound of anything opening, there's no sound of movement, it's just gone.
like a badly edited video. That's
Just gone. Like a cut in reality. Oh, you know Shutter Island? When he's like the cuts are different, it's like there's no continuity type shit. It's just gone.
Go back to where he was and look at the wall. He was. Yeah. Cedric, come here a second.
Okay. Sure. I'll go over there.
while he does that, I see this wall is glowing with crystals. Is there any crystals I can nab?
You can attempt to mine them.
I'll do like
attempt
a
to hit
sweep.
them.
DM. I'll just kind of do like a all the way
I'll
around.
say very obviously to all of you that go back in here, when it's gone, there are things that are there that was not there when you were just talking to it. There are strange runes carved into the walls. Cedric, you don't recognize this magic at all. But they emit this faint glow. It's like in Skyrim, the words of power that you find, it's like that, but a very faint glow.
He was like, I'm realizing now he may have been like inscribing these, but he was like touching them. Can I like run my hand across them like he was and just like, touch them?
You touch your hand and you immediately feel slight pain. When you put your hand over the first corner of a room, there's pain.
How intense?
It's a sharp like someone put a needle in your hand, and you're like, ooh. Like you could probably push through it if you wanted, but it's like, ooh.
I think he tries to.
Give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Can I cast Identify on the runes after that resolves, or whenever?
16.
16 does not pass. You suffer 1 level of exhaustion. You have to pull your hand back, like as your hand is sizzling, but there's no outward wound. It's not hurting your outward form. It's hurting something deeper. Cedric, you cast Identify. I need a Wisdom saving throw from you.
Oh man, why it gotta be like this? I just wanted to. All right, I understand.
I'm more level to my aura, then I can help.
19. Let's go. That was
19. Oh shit! That is the DC. Holy shit! Holy shit!
I just said I got exactly the number.
Cedric, when you cast Identify, it's a unique thing to get back information that your brain does not understand. So instead you see images. You see one of these creatures, similar to it, but not the same. Its many arms tied together in this Y position. Its other arms are pulled down so its body is in an X. But the skeleton head does not grimace. It is there staring, the 3 eyes. There are figures, their hands up, praying in this motion, hands up and then down, all on their knees. And you see one climb this rudimentary ladder balanced on this creature's torso and reach for the eye. And then the spell ends. But the creature doesn't resist when it reaches for the eye. The figure just grabs the eye, a humanoid, and slowly pulls it out. And that's the last thing you see.
I feel like there's something to this.
Oh. What? Oh. I tried to cast Identify on these runes, and I'll just kind of describe out loud, everything I just saw.
Yeah, I don't know what that.
It almost felt like what it was trying to give me I couldn't perceive or comprehend, so I got that instead, is what it felt like.
Maybe write down some of the symbols and we can look it up later. This might not be the time or the place for it, especially if it's backlashing.
Rosemary, Marjorie, Rosemary, can you come help me?
Cedric,
Please
you
don't
can
yell at me.
spare
if we are speaking.
inspiration if I can even try this again.
Yeah, I'll give you Bardic Inspiration if you want.
Am I able to try it
Yeah.
a second time?
You can try. If you fail, you get a 2nd level of exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this one more time.
Cool. Give me a con save.
And I'm gonna harvest the crystal while they're doing that.
Cool.
So how do I do that?
Give me 1 sec. Let me resolve this con, then we'll go into that.
Okay.
20. You put your hand across, and it is a pain that's sweltering through your body. But as you do, you're only able to get through one word, and it's people. As pushing through this ancient writing, the only thing left in common is people. But there are still 2 words left.
Fuck, now I kind of want to get the next word, though. What's my con? Not good enough. Nope, I guess I can't. Disappointment is what I feel.
I think only one person here has a good con save, and that's Mr. Werewolf over here.
I mean, I have +5, but it's a high DC. I'm risking exhaustion. That I already have.
2 levels is a lot.
Yeah. One
Which exhaustion rules are we using? Because there's the one where like you
Using
and-
what it is 2024, which is pretty much normal.
-1, right, to D20.
No, they put it back to what it was.
Oh, they did that?
Pull it up.
Cowards. All right. Saying that to the Wizards of the Coast, not us.
So the first one is disadvantage on ability checks.
What's the second one?
Speed halved.
Hey, hey, hey.
I shouldn't have.
Oh, we're not doing
Alright.
2024 exhaustion?
That is 2024 exhaustion, I believe.
Is it?
They
You don't
changed
check.
it.
Yeah, I thought it
Oh
was.
no, it is different. You're right. I'm so sorry. When you make a D20 test, the roll is reduced by 2 times your exhaustion level. Your speed is reduced by a number of feet equal to 5 times your exhaustion level. So your speed is reduced by 5, and your D20 rolls are reduced by 2.
Okay. It's not horrible.
Oh, it's bad for
pretty
sure.
bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
Especially because we're about to go into a full dungeon. This is right at the start.
And what is it to reduce exhaustion? Greater restoration?
I don't believe Greater Restoration restores exhaustion.
Damn.
It
there's
might,
no we can-
Like,
but that's still
clear.
5th level, and we're level 5.
No, I know, but I know that means lesser restoration has no shot of doing that, obviously.
Can my lay on hands do that? I know they can heal a lot of stuff now. Let me see.
Not exhaustion.
Yeah, right now it's just poison. I get more stuff later. Sorry, bud. You guys can try, but I'll leave that. Kay will leave that up to you if you want to pursue that. He's
Maybe on the way out, if we're
Yeah.
still feeling like we can.
If it's even here.
We'll find out. Can I write the runes down at least to see if we can trace them later? Even if I don't understand them, can I at least copy the markings to my some ability?
Cedric, you attempt to write these runes down. Your quill does not leave ink on the paper. You can. Then you're like, wait a minute. Okay, my quill is fucked up. People, that's fine. Another arcane rune, that's fine. Nothing. This language
Right.
cannot be written.
You guys, we
That's
don't have any
what
clear
it is.
thoughts.
Is there? I have.
But it is. But it is.
Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. Kay doesn't. Well, I do.
All of you who played in campaign 1 should know what this is.
I know exactly what this is.
You fought one.
And
We should.
we learned.
And
we
I had
learned
the
that
eye of one inside of my head of my character for the majority of the end of the campaign there.
Hey, so we're still in danger here. If we want to move it,
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Can I get my crystal?
I need a strength check from you, please.
Oh no.
Or excuse me, it's a saving throw. It's a strength saving throw.
Alright, well it's still the same. 12.
12. Not enough to break one completely. If you make another check, you can do it, but you don't get it off clean. However, this is a loud sound. This is not something that you be like, ooh, you have to.
Oh.
Hey, it's a fucking crystal in the side of a rock, dog. You're not gonna be able to be like, ee.
That's very fair.
Can we
Alright, I'll say
solo leveling this and beat the dungeon first and then do fucking mine?
At the sound of that echoes through these cables, Cassian, your ears pick up, one of them twitching slightly as you hear movement behind you.
This is why we stayed in the hallway. Hello. What the fuck? What is this thing?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Need everybody to roll initiative for me, please.
This is why we stayed in the hallway, folks.
My initiative rolls have been so bad today.
Same.
The last few
My
sessions-
initiative was always ass with this character. I don't know why.
Good thing for you, I'm God's favorite princess, so anyone can switch with me to get a date.
I feel like that's not the reason why you get that.
Here, you want to switch with me, just so that I can go a little more quickly? I got a 6.
Anything for you, Aaron.
Well, hey, what's your initiative?
I got a 6.
Arceus.
Show my rules. Hold on. 17.
Cedric.
5.
Cassian.
I got a 9.
Anyone switching with Marjorie at 8?
Me.
Hay is gonna take an 8 and I'll take the 6.
I have the
Also,
same initiative as Rose, but she has a higher dex.
I know it's Moorbounder, but I read it as a Moonbounder and I got so excited.
How did we have only? How did no one else roll double this? What the fuck, gang?
We used
Oh,
all the
alright.
good rolls
Listen, we
last
juiced
time.
up on the
bonus.
first encounter. What do you mean? Right?
This one's going to rush forward, make an attack against you, Cass. Uh, 12 to hit does not hit.
Yes,
Ark, it is your
yes.
turn. You just hear movement, this growling, as this creature rushes forward to lunge at Cassian, who fends it off with his sword, pushing it back.
I'll just fucking move and dash.
Cool. Anything else? Rose,
Yes,
your turn.
Sorry, I will bonus action mark that one.
Cool.
My turn?
Yep.
Sick. Alright, let's...
In this corner, they're going to keep coming.
They're gonna keep coming.
There's 3 of them from this corner.
Let the dogs out.
Do not come.
Lulu's right there. She's gonna help.
I'm going to hit this one with a Ray of Sickness. Ciao. What's going
Ciao?
on?
Hits.
4.
4.
4 points of damage, but also it is poisoned
It is poisoned. Okay.
till the end of my next turn.
Perfect. Anything else?
I will. No, that is my turn.
Cool. Cassian, your turn.
Okay. Yeah, just trying to be a giant wall in the middle of this hallway. I'm gonna do just 2 attacks. I'm in werewolf form, so I have technically I have a 21 strength. First hit. Shit. Ass. 12.
Misses.
Abel's up there trying to get my fucking dice again.
Who wants to play D&D with us?
16?
Who wants to take her turn?
hits.
Come on, give her a chance.
Gotta play a druid.
15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. Anything
Take your
else?
sword on.
Oh yeah, your sword is on. Add 2 more d6.
I did. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm
Yeah, you did.
fucking stupid as hell. Take another 8 points of damage.
Hey, cool.
Hey, go!
Cardinal's here.
You know
Cool. Anything else, Cassian?
No, that is it.
Cool. Hey, your turn.
I just want to try and position myself as much as I can, just block this hallway.
Sure, for sure.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't see one, so I'm going to dash. 5, 10, 15. Can I get through here?
Yeah, that's basically good. You should be able to go there.
And I just
The map is a bit different, but the walls are where you can't go.
I lost count.
You were at 15. Now you're at
So
20.
20, 25. I'll go right there. And
Cool.
as a bonus action, nothing.
All right, Marjorie, your turn.
I'm first going to step back just because this is a tight hallway and I want my allies to be able to move through. Also, I don't want to be near these creatures. And I'm going to shoot the one in front of Cassian 2 times with a spell I love to use, Eldritch Blast.
I'd love to see it.
Who would have
new one.
thunk? Whoa.
Crazy.
But the first one, what?
You roll damage.
Sorry.
Oh no, 20 to hit. 20 to hit, and then it automatically rolled damage for fucking
Yeah.
what? 12 force damage? Or no,
14.
14 force damage, max.
Max
It's
damage.
out of
I don't
here.
know.
You shoot this thing, and it, as it's growling on top of Cassian, you're able to hit it straight through the side as it falls to the ground.
Okay. I don't see any other creatures, so
There's
actually
2
gonna-
more of them way back.
I'm just going. Okay, I see one now. I'm gonna hit this one.
I'm gonna say nah, because with Eldritch Blast, that's a spell. It's not attacks where you can like attack, move, attack. Eldritch Blast is a
Gotcha.
spell. Just because it lets you shoot 2 beams off doesn't mean you can cast it, move, cast it. Hell nah.
Valid and fair.
I'm giving my martial people their shit, okay?
Appreciate it.
Heard. I'll go back in this corner. It's my turn.
This one is going to move. 25. Make an attack against Cassian. 22.
Yes.
16 points of slashing damage.
Halved 8.
To 8.
I'm going to get interception now.
Cool.
Reduce it by
Would it-
13. Right.
Cool.
So
Cedric, your turn.
How much damage is halved?
Let's go.
All of it. You're good.
Cool.
And move forward. Cast or give Cassian a bardic inspiration for whenever in the next hour.
Thank you.
I don't think this is the.
I imagine I'm going to use it within the next 5 seconds.
Eldritch Blast. Here we go. +7 twice. Take this. That guy. 12 for the first one. 22 for the second. Probably hit.
The second one hits, yep.
Take this. Hiya. 7 points of force damage.
It's force damage. All right. Anything else?
That's it for me.
Cool. This one is going to move forward. That's going to be its turn on initiative count 1. Or, excuse me, at the end of the round, which initiative count 1.
Oh no.
They all rolled low. So that works out. Arceus, your turn.
Where are these guys? Oh, there's.
You're muted. Can't hear you.
Oh, I was
Me?
saying so much cool stuff. Believe me. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna attack this one that I have sealed.
Seal is dead.
This one's dead?
That was the second one. The first one was already killed.
Oh, okay. Then I will, as a bonus action, lift it from its dead body onto this one.
Cool.
Then I will attack.
Guys.
Who's a bear?
There's
13.
Hits.
Wow.
You would be in dim light if not for the fucking glowing sword of fire.
That I helped purchase, by the way.
Yeah.
You did.
I knew that was
It's,
gonna backfire for
it's
you.
paid for it so far, with how effective it is.
Not for me, it hasn't. 17.
Don't worry about it.
17.
Hey, you want to fight up front with me?
I'm gonna
All
just
right.
fucking
Anything
steal it.
else?
Don't worry about it.
Anything else?
No,
Rose,
sorry,
your
second
turn.
attack.
Second
I
attack.
have those. Not advantage. Okay, so the four. Okay, fuck.
Reroll it. Reroll it.
Well, yeah, I deserve that. Okay, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
That hurts. That hurts.
Yeah, I deserve that. Rose, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna firebolt this one. And
Which
get
one?
firebolted, idiot.
Which one?
Yeah. Oop, this one.
Oh.
11 points of fire damage.
That one's
Oh.
out of here.
Yeah. Let's see. Also, just to be a dick, this one make a strength save. I'm gonna try and push him backwards. Be a
Fine.
dick. Yep.
$15.
Get pushed backwards 5 feet, idiot.
Ooh.
That's my turn.
Cool. Cassian, your turn.
I'm a zip forward and bring my flaming greatsword down on its fucking face. 22 to hit.
It's
And 25.
it's
This will be total 8d6 plus 16.
leave the dog alone.
That's rough.
43 points of damage.
Out of there. Anything else?
Do I see any other enemies?
You do not see any other enemies.
All right. Do we continue the way we were going? I think.
We're still in initiative.
Yes. This
You
is me
don't see
asking
Oh,
party members.
gotcha.
Do we keep going the way that we were going?
I believe we have some enemies abound. And by abound, I mean behind us.
There's
Oh,
two
that would
behind
do it.
us.
Okay. I think I moved 15 feet. Okay, I'll just move
Yeah,
back
it's like-
exactly where I was.
I let's go. Just like behind.
Oh. Hey, your turn.
Now since it's been pointed out, I'm gonna say I see that guy.
You do see it. Your
And
token can see it. You can see it.
20, 25, 30. I see these two guys. I'm no longer gonna be able to get rid of one. So I'm gonna take the dodge action and then I'm gonna bonus action blade ward myself.
Oh,
And I'll just hold the position there. I'll hit my shield a little bit, come at me.
well, this one's gonna come right here, make an attack against you at disadvantage. 10 misses. This one over here is going to run. Same thing. Misses. Marjorie, your turn.
Yay! I'm so happy it missed. I would like to on this bad boy. Go shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at him. 15 Beyond will roll. Come on, bestie, you got this. I do not know why it's rolling damage. Anyway, natural 1 for 9.
No.
Second one is 22.
Hits.
Ooh, max damage for 12.
12. Also not max.
Oh,
Max is
well,
14.
look,
You rolled an
I'm
8
so
on a d10.
stupid. I thought it was a D8. I'm
No!
sorry.
Good.
I got so excited.
Cool. Anything else? I'm sorry to burst your bubble there, dog.
So good amount of damage.
Anything else?
No, that's way too
Cool.
early.
Cedric, your turn.
Okay. Guess I'll go over here by K. See. No, that's pointless. I'll just blast Eldritch Blast. I'm not trying to waste any, spell slots right now, but I don't need to. 22 for the first one.
Hits.
Hits. Yeah. So, plus 8. Take this. 15 points of force damage.
15 force. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it for me.
Cool. This one is also going to rush forward.
Another buddy.
Top of round 3, you all hear something in this direction.
In which direction?
The sound, this direction. The sound of bones moving. Whispers. These echo through this cavern. Okay, it's your turn.
Okay. That's not creepy at all. I don't think I can make it.
So I got a whip.
Why you got a whip?
Can I stow the rapier and draw the weapon in one?
As part of an act, so you can stow it as a use object, and then, like, as a free action, then you can draw as part of making an attack. So, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. It's gonna be. I don't even get strike from the dark because I don't have a advantage on it. But I will move 30 feet.
You're never getting that again. I'm sorry.
Never, man.
Well,
You
strike
gotta
from the
hold it
dark I
fast.
get. I just don't get additional damage for being in dim light because I.
Strike from the dark is what?
Strike
Oh,
from the
you're right.
dark. What?
What is strike from the dark?
That's my like fake sneak attack. I get more damage on top of it if I'm in dim light.
Mm.
But I need
But you have to have-
advantage to get strike from the dark, which I don't have.
Yeah.
Because my seal is too far away on a dead
Yeah.
guy. So I'll just make a regular attack.
Hey!
I remember when you were in my room and you said brutal critical on a whip.
Yeah, right. D4 plus 4, baby.
D4 plus 4, bitch.
Yeah. Can't wait to have this.
Plus 4 plus
Please
4.
roll
so
a
plus
2. Please roll a fucking 2. So 9 damage on a brutal critical is dead.
Listen, I still got the highest damage, right? In one roll. So I'm set up. That's it.
Well, now you have the lowest damage one roll as well.
Shut
Oh,
up.
weird crit.
Well, Rose, it's your turn.
Cool. Alright. I'm gonna doop. Some boys is here. Cool. I'm going to yeah, once again just bolt these guys. This one here specifically. Yeah. Someday I'll roll good on the firebolt. 10 points of damage.
Okay, but not today.
Not today.
It's gonna be one of those spells where you're gonna crit and it's gonna do a lot.
Anything else, Rose?
No, that's me.
Cass, your turn.
Let's see. Yeah, I can't really get close enough. I can't go right here. Can I stand right here? Is there enough space to go right there? To the
Yes,
left
if
of-
there's not a wall there, the map is really
Okay.
weird.
Okay.
There's
Yeah,
not
I
a-
know exactly. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 30 feet. Everyone sees the giant 7-foot tall werewolf with flaming sword barrel past him real quick. And I'm gonna take. I'll take 2 attacks. Actually, no. Just 2 attacks. 22 and 15.
Both hit.
Both hit. Uh, 40 damage total.
Out of there.
That's all my movement. This is what I got.
Hey, your
Did you-
turn.
I'm gonna head right up here.
Okay, you see something in the far top right. Just the tail and hand of bones. Black and
I-
purple mist surround it.
I see it. I'm gonna make my attacks against this boar Malner. That is unfortunate. That's a 10.
10.
And second attack is a 16. Does that hit?
Succeeds. Hits.
Alright. He's going to take a max for a 12 damage stab.
All right. Anything else?
And my next attack on this guy will be at advantage because of my
Cool.
special rapier.
Cool.
I think that will be it. Although I will keep an eye on this thing.
Well, Marjorie, your turn.
So, anyways, I started blasting, specifically Eldritch blasting.
What?
Yeah, best cantrip.
I
First one is
just see Mar-
12 to hit.
12 to hit.
Yeah.
Misses.
Second is a 9 to hit.
Dog, it's a nat 1. Stop doing that. Stop saying it's a total of this. It's a nat 1, and you know they always miss on a nat 1. Stop it.
That's
Stop
my
it.
turn. Actually, wait, let me see if I move at all. I don't move at all. That's my turn.
Cool.
Marjorie rolled a 9
Cedric,
on
your
that
turn.
nat 1, which got her to her nat 1. Energy.
Wow. Synergy. Cedric, your turn.
Alrighty. Move on up here a little bit.
Cedric, you too see something. But for you, you get a familiar feeling.
Oh no.
A warmth found in the bitterest of cold.
Oh no. Okay. How's this one in front of me looking, by the way?
He not great. Not bloodied, but not great. Almost there.
All right, level 1 Thunderwave. Constitution saving throw. DC 15.
Okay. Can you read Thunderwave out in its entirety for me, please?
Oh, fuck. You know,
Appreciate that.
It's real loud.
real loud.
Ding,
Yeah,
ding,
it's
ding,
real
ding,
loud.
ding, ding.
Also 21 on the save.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I should have thought about that one a little harder. That's on me. Anyways, you know,
Karina.
he takes half of 7, so 4 thunder damage.
And what's the other part about it being audible?
Let's see.
Just one more time.
Up to 300 feet away, I think.
Up to 300 feet away.
In a cave, no less.
What?
I feel like you can
Yeah.
indicate it when we turn this towards you.
Yeah, you know, everybody gets one, right? Right?
One more.
Right.
No.
Tell him, Peter.
Anything else, Cedric?
No, we're good for it.
Nah, I think I've done plenty, you know?
You
ever
all
done-
hear a. As this Moorbounder is going to make an attack against you, Cedric.
That just makes sense. Honestly, I deserve it.
17.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Yeah, that you know what? That definitely
I
hits.
will do interception. Reduce that by 12.
So you take 5.
Okay. I appreciate
Okay,
it.
it's your turn.
I will stop cosplaying as Trevor Belmont and attack with my rapier. I will swing. 15.
Yes.
Alright. Alright. And then I'll attack my second time with Vex to give me advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, 300 feet.
Oh my god. Cedric. Oh my god, shiny Pokemon!
So like
Shiny Pokemon
so,
just
like,
happened!
quintuple damage, right?
It did.
No.
Okay. But
That's
I
funny.
do get. But I do. This does trigger Strike from the Dark because I have. This is my first attack with advantage.
Yeah, yeah.
This is gonna be a D8, 3D4 plus 4 plus. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 24.
Just delete them.
Bitch, 37.
He's out of there. Anything else, Arceus?
Do I also see?
Oh yeah, you see the tail of it.
Okay, I'm like, looking at. Oh shit. That's it.
You on the counter now?
I'm gonna pause initiative at the moment because there's nothing outwardly aggressive until 3 of you. You all hear something
It's
crashing on the ground.
Oh, and dragon.
Death. I smell it. You 3 see this completely. The rest of you can move freely as you watch these other 3 just like.
Huh. Does he seem aggressive? I'll be quiet.
What are you guys doing?
There's little need for that now, you know. Well, he just kind of looks to everybody. Heat of the moment? That was bad. That was
Oh,
real
man,
bad.
running or fighting?
What the fuck is it?
What's it doing?
Do I have any idea what
It's-
this thing
There's
is?
a small, narrow corridor, and you look like it feels like it can't get all the way through. Given
Is
the
there just
time.
Eldritch horrors in each one of these fucking rooms?
Not Eldritch Horror. Not Eldritch.
It's a,
Or-
Seems close enough.
It's a big spear dragon.
That's new.
Greetings?
Spirit being that it can probably go through walls.
Does it look like it's aggressing on us, or is it just like sitting?
It's staring down Cedric
So,
for the present
Cedric,
moment, but
is
it looks like it's sniffing out something that it looks like it's trying to track something it can smell.
Can I pick up a rock and throw it into this cavern over here?
Into which cavern?
Like just throw it like this way, as far as I can.
You throw a rock and it's still trained on Cedric.
Oh, okay. I thought it may have been like blinded. It was like tracking it because of the spell.
Do I
I'm gonna-
recognize this thing?
I'll put a hand on
Feels
Cedric.
familiar though.
I'll put a hand on Cedric and see that thing of like I'm moving a little bit to the left, moving a little bit to the right. Is the thing going like?
Oh, it's staring down Cedric.
Can I take a step forward or two like that and just kind of like
Death.
I am familiar. Are you friend or are you
Eat me, death.
He say eat me death?
no
Feed me, death.
Feed me death.
What's the fucking death root?
I guess I'll just kind of like in my new like sort of like outfit, I'll kind of just like grab my scarf like that's kind of like wrapped almost around me like a sash more at this point. Anything?
Just staring down Cedric. When you hold the scarf, it seems to twitch slightly.
Dale's friend of yours.
Oh, Cassian can now see it. It stares also at Cassian.
right?
No, not a friend.
Death. Feed it to me.
Not a friend. I kind of looked at Cassian.
Why would we?
Because you should not be here.
Neither should you.
I am here to fulfill my task.
And that is?
To guide those who walk in death.
I have a task,
Go ahead, sorry.
and that is why I am here. Are you here to guide me?
Heed me. Death.
I don't know of any spell or anything I could do to just get from death. Can we toss him some, like, a piece of flesh or two from, like, the most recently killed thing, or one of our
I
old
think it
killed things?
wants to take more of, you know, something that
Yeah.
happened to us, and I think that's kind of maybe we don't do that.
Is my
What-
scarf giving up warm, cold, anything at all, or is it dead quiet?
It's cold.
What
Oh,
will
it's
happen if we give this to you?
You will go where you belong.
In
Definitely
that
not.
case, I'm gonna move on.
Then I will come for you and seek you out. And I will not rest until I have fed on your death and returned you to where you belong.
Get in line.
You think you're the first to
I
challenge
walk away.
death?
Come back! And it slams against the
No.
corridor, and you see rocks fall, and its form begins to shift.
Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Did it, like, go in the ground? Or is it...
Disappeared. Oh, it disappeared.
That'll never come up again. It won't matter. It doesn't matter. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Perjure.
In
Stick around a
two
little bit.
separate campaigns. Let me stop.
We keep it schmoving.
Kind of holding the lantern out in front of me. I'm gonna step forward a little further to see if he's just like invisible right there.
He's not invisible. He's not there.
That'd be so funny if he was. It's like, what are you doing? No, go away.
I'm gonna keep it moving then. What's in here?
Okay. He was sleeping.
He was.
He
Yeah.
was
got
sleeping.
woke.
Well, no, I got a death dragon after me. Okay, well, you know, maybe I shouldn't judge because now I'm being smited. So here we go.
You all are free to move freely.
Hey, AJ,
I see a big glowing cave.
I see some crates.
Yeah.
What's in them
you see some
crates?
Nothing. These are bar empty. You see some spiders crawl out of it. Some
Ew.
bugs and like little what's the word? Like marmots or whatever the fuck they're called. I don't know. The tiny
What?
the weevils.
Maggots?
Weevils is what they're called. Weevils. They fucking leave from the bread, the fucking like small stale bread on the inside of these crates and make their way out as they sense movement.
There's a lot of crystals in this room. Will we be able to harvest afterwards? Because I'll feel really bad if we don't harvest at least a little
Bro,
bit of this.
who knows, dog? I'm not gonna tell you. The
I'm just saying
fucking
that to the group. I know
strands that tie this reality together.
Oh, by the way, I'm not concentrating on Pastel Trace anymore.
Forge is
'cause-
weird. It won't let me remove the concentration effect. It's weird.
That's all right. We'll just ignore it. Here, can I?
Someone
remove
want to go check out the big glowing cave?
it? I'll give it a look.
Hey, you see all of these crystals, this bioluminescence as Vendrick spoke of, large and shining brightly out here.
Gessian, come help me with this.
No one die in the next 5 minutes.
Rose, this is no.
And I'll give Cassian the help action to like take out one of these. This way we can make sure we got one from this
Cool.
whole thing if we can't come back and harvest.
Guys, give me a strength saving throw.
Is me help with that at all?
With advantage. What's your strength first? What's your strength?
In this form, it's 21.
No, K. What's K's strength? See if he
Oh,
can help.
sorry, I'm an idiot.
Oh, it's an 8. Right, them-
No! Why the
An
fuck do I have
8?
a strength saving throw, Arrow? What the fuck? No!
Sorry.
15.
God damn, man!
If I knew it mattered. I
How are
would've
you
said it.
helping? You're pushing, not pulling.
I've
I
got,
thought you
I've
had,
got
like,
8
a
strength
12
as
or
well.
something.
Can I help?
Like, no! You're
15.
Dex. Be Dex. You're good at Dex shit. 15.
15.
Similarly, you're able to take the sword.
How about this? I have a crowbar in my backpack. It gives you advantage
Sure.
on breaking shit.
No, fuck you. Whatever. You hit it. You break the crystal, and it breaks and hits the ground. You have about like a small, like maybe the size of a like kitchen knife, like a what is the cutting knife, the sankoto knife, like a kitchen knife size of it, in your hand.
Ishishimi?
Is it are these naturally luminescent? Are they glowing naturally?
They're naturally luminescent. Yeah.
So are
You
they?
see, as
are
you're
they
holding
magical? I mean,
They are
obviously
magical.
they're magical. But
As you're holding it, you're looking at it and just kind of drawing on your apprenticeship with Sakamoto. It has similar properties to the essences. Similar properties. They're not an essence, of course, because they don't come from a living creature. But it's like Cassian, you now being an experienced, like you can say that you're a smith. You can say that, you know. It looks like an artificial essence. Mechanically, what it will do for y'all, you do need a large amount of them. The more you have and the more you put, it does put a penalty on your roll to forge or enchant or whatever you would use an essence for. It does put a penalty on the roll. However, it can fit the ingredient cost of an essence.
So this like grapefruit sized one. What would this piece equate to? This is like a pretty low one.
This would maybe be a frail essence.
Yeah, you need
The highest they
you need
can
a
go
wagon
to.
full.
The highest they can go to is a potent essence. They cannot go into mythic essence or deific
Yeah,
essence.
and you would need like 100 pounds.
You need a lot of it for a
lot,
very
yeah.
rare, and you need to succeed on the check. But
Yeah.
for the small, uncommon ones, like frail essences, take a penalty. Cool. It's an artificial one. You know.
Can I?
So sorry, real quick. While you're doing that, is anyone harvesting the more bounders? They are beasts.
I will.
Well, you can harvest the ones. Send me your list, and we'll do that through DMs.
Can I do one too?
Much? Do we have a bag of holding? Yeah.
I believe one of us does.
I don't think we
never
do.
mind. I don't have
We
a
don't.
reason to get
I don't think we do.
Bounder.
Oh no, we don't, because Giannis had
How
it.
much?
I don't
Didn't
think
have
so.
No, none of us did. How much would it be for a rare? Enough for a rare essence? Because I need to craft
Looking
something
at
that's
it, man.
rare.
Looking at it,
A lot. Not up to carry right now.
give me a Smith's Tools check. Give me a Smith's Tools check.
Pistols check. So that's just plus proficiency.
Plus strength.
Well, in that case, right now it's +8.
Cool. You need
There are
14.
benefits to being in this form.
Just smithing as a werewolf. Perfect.
Okay, well, dirty 20.
Honestly, no, do it. It's better for you to do it.
Yeah, it is.
I'll be honest, Cassian, like looking at it, you would probably need like I'm trying to think of something in real life to equate it to a size, right?
Yeah.
Think a sedan or a coupe. right?
Jesus. Okay.
No, hang on,
Wait,
I'm not done. Hang on. A sedan or a coupe, right?
Like a Mini Cooper?
Like a coupe vehicle, like a convertible.
okay,
And then think of the trunk space it has. That's how much you would need.
Okay.
Now it's something that you probably couldn't carry on your own. But 6 of y'all carrying your own like portions, like maybe
That'll-
like 10 pounds. It's like
that'll-
it's a big grocery haul essentially.
Yeah, that'll take time. We're in a dungeon. We already working. Leave.
Wait,
Cool.
we do have a bag of holding. We got it way back at the Time Dragon's original.
Does
team.
anyone have a bag of holding in their inventory?
No.
It was one of the
No, you
items
do
we
not
got
have a
from-
bag of holding.
If I was in charge of inventory, we would know.
I know for sure because it's one of the items we got from the Dragon Horde.
Do you have it?
I don't have it.
No one else has it. That
And
means
y'all
Giannis
don't
had
have
it.
it.
I'm pretty sure Giannis had it,
He did.
and she did.
Well, that's.
So we don't have a bag of holding.
Nope.
guess
Mark,
not.
I just sent you a
Giannis
message.
had it.
These are too low to pull an essence from. The lowest essence is CR 3 to 6, which is frail essence. So you can do the beasts, and I'll send you that template as well.
I'll
be honest, I just-
walk back and I'll just toss Ark a giant glowing gemstone. There you go. Essence. Fun.
Sick. Okay, cool.
Giannis did not have a bag of holding. I'm crying.
In that case, no one had it.
Cool.
That's wild.
You all can move
Uh,
freely.
I did think somebody had. No, there was because we had. Mila was an artificer, and so that's why we had
That's why we
storage.
had
in
it.
that.
Mila was an
Yeah.
artificer. That's right.
Who?
No, it wasn't from Mila because I remember.
Move it on!
We don't have one. Either way, we don't have one. Regardless, we don't have
Alright,
one.
then
It's
we
conjecture
lost
at
it.
this point. We've never got one. That's what we're saying. Cool.
Yep. We're all in agreement.
Except for
Love you. Move on wherever you guys want. Move your tokens, please.
There's another fork in the road, and glowy crystals again coming from the right side.
Oh, I think I see crystal
Eating-
monsters.
Eating these crystals is a creature that has 4 legs underneath it, and then 2, almost built like a centaur, but its body is covered in these crystals. Not the same kind, but it does not notice you yet. It's eating these crystals, consuming them. Let me pause it right here while Ark is harvesting, because I don't want him to get too far while he's trying to do something. Fat and
I was
hard.
about to say, Ark, this is your time
You're
to.
good. So that would be a 25 DC in total.
What's the skill for beasts?
For beast is nature.
Beasties? Nature.
Beasties is nature.
Cool. So.
Beasts and plants are nature.
+5.
What's medicine? Is medicine got one?
Humanoids and giants.
And then
Oh,
+7.
that's enough.
So you just need a 10. So you need 3 on the die. Bang! You get both.
Cool.
Is anyone
so
else
I have
harvesting or
beast,
just Ark?
Fat and beast heart.
Cool.
What's the skill associated with the nature? Intelligence or dex?
It's all the same. You use an intelligence nature check and then dex and nature check.
Okay. Cedric, do you still want to harvest from one, or are you good?
No, I'm good.
Cool.
Can I preparation cast a spell before we engage this guy?
That's up to if y'all are engaging him or not. Right now we're moving freely.
I cast Bait Ward, just in case we want to engage him.
You guys can move freely. There's
I
a
feel
fork.
this. There's a monster that doesn't see us.
Would you like it to?
No.
And you also see one clinging on the wall. Its legs embedded in the wall, eating. You should be you should be able to see it, or you could have seen it when you were 5.
Oh.
That. There you go.
There we go.
I just know that you like your to be sneaky, so I'm giving you a moment to decide if you want to be before I go in there with my flaming sword.
Thank you. Thank you, yeah, I will stealth ahead into that room.
Cool. Give me a stealth check.
A
26. You can move up to your movement.
Not even the room yet. Let's see.
Why an advantage?
Boots of a kind.
Boots of kind, that's right. Are you minusing 2 from your checks, by the way?
Oh no, 24.
All your checks. Cool. Either way, just remember that for harvesting too.
Thanks.
That is fucking massive.
Both of these two do not see you currently. You can make another stealth check if you want to move forward. They're eating these crystals. They're ripping them out and biting them and eating them.
And they look like they're like made out of it, basically.
They don't look like they're made out of the same crystal. No,
Okay.
different crystal.
Oh, different. Okay. Yeah, I'll just kind of relay that. Do like 2 and point, and that's it. These crates in front of me, do any of them look intact, or they all look like they're smashed through?
Some of them are intact, but they're all dusty.
Can I go up to them?
If you want, you can make another stealth check and then move your movement.
17.
17.
That's what
Cool.
I said.
Yep, you're good.
Maybe a little marker.
Now you're trying to like open these crates and see what's
I
inside
gotta
them.
get up to them and like see like is it like are they like fucking like rotted through and like there's nothing in it, or do they look like maybe they can hold something?
The ones at the bottom look like they're holding something.
Can I take that knife out and just kind of like? look at that
I would
one,
need a
that one?
sleight of hand check. If you fail on the sleight of hand check, DC is 16. They will get a round on you. On you specifically. You'll be surprised because you're occupied. You know they're there, but you don't know they see you. So what's happening
I'm
thematically
like
there
tunnel vision
is you're like,
into this.
and then they're gonna get the jump on you. You're gonna be surprised.
Okay. There's no reason to.
Now it's 16 sleight of hand.
There's no reason to do this before the fight, but I'm gonna. I haven't made any dumb decisions in a while. I'm gonna break that shit.
Why are we all
Remember,
gonna
now
do something?
surprise means that it's changed in 2024. You just get disadvantage on initiative.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
That's
Yeah, that's it. And then they get advantage.
They get advantage on initiative.
so no advantage. Nope.
You're like trying to be sneaky, just dunk as one of these crates accidentally rips open, but you see before you're assailed a crate full of these gems that Cassian just tossed to you.
I think Ark turns like smack in the mouth.
Probably not full, like complete enough for a potent essence or a robust essence, I should say, but definitely like if you were to search a little bit more, you're probably over halfway there now with this crate. So you got a choice here if you can get out with this crate, just for all y'all. You can have a shit ton of frail essences, penalties on the checks, or I'll say 10 frail essences. Or you can look around and combine them all into 2 robust essences.
Cook with these? Because I need essence to cook. Can I cook with these crystals? Okay. That might honestly just be good to craft.
Grind it up and put it in the
actual
salt
food.
shaker. Just
Yeah, because I just need an essence. It could be any
And
essence.
these are art, so it affects your checks, of
Does it?
course, but
With the cooking.
it does. Like with the art for any like
Just in
forging
general.
anything,
But it's
it
better
will
than
affect
hunting
these
down
artificial.
10 CR.
It's better than hunting 10 CR3 to 6. Absolutely. Cool. All right, I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Marcus goes, "Oh,
I offered to let you go, and you didn't go and fight the
Arc a
monsters.
disadvantage.
You wanted to go
19.
rummage through garbage.
absolutely." And I found lots of good garbage.
19.
You know what else? We would have got that both after we killed the monsters.
For sure, absolutely. Absolutely.
I got
But
I got
I'll-
6
I'll
again.
roll to see it first.
6.
Marjorie, if you're okay
I'm
with it.
preparing
Oh
to
my
do it.
god.
Listen, I'm probably gonna give it to Ark, whatever his is, just because he's kind of fucked right now.
So low.
How about you give it to him?
Oh, I think that too.
That way I can get the fuck in there.
So, surprise, I get disadvantage on this?
Yep.
Yeah, Marjorie, if you and I can switch, I can go in there, and I think I can make this not as bad as it might be.
Bet.
Yeah, give it to. I'm still above him. Yeah.
Oh, Cedric, initiative.
I got an 8.
Highs. Cassian.
I have a 10, but I'd like to switch it with Marjorie's
You can have my 19 and I'll be 10.
19.
Marjorie always
And
throws
K.
crazy
Yeah.
Not
And then
last
she's
time,
like,
last
"Who
time.
wants it? The
Hey, what'd you
highest
get?
bidder."
Because he has alert. That's why.
Who wants to pay me the most
Hey,
gold for the
initiative.
initiative?
I got 2 gold.
Oh, me 6.
6.
Uh,
All
I
right,
got
we're
3
gonna start
again.
with Rosemary. You don't see nothing. You see one creature.
I sure do. I do see one creature. I'm gonna I guess just stand in this hallway. I mean, so I don't even see where Ark is, right?
Nah, if you don't see him on the map, you don't see him.
Yeah. But I do see this rock guy. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna look. Oh, actually, that's not in 60 feet. I might have to fireball. Yep. My only option is to fireball, so I'm gonna do that to him. The only one I can see. Woo!
Hits.
9 points of fire damage.
Fire. All right. Anything else, Rose?
And I can like move through. I suppose I kind of already have. I'm gonna scooch down here so I'm like out of the way a bit.
Cool.
That's me.
Cassian, your turn.
I'm going to move 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Just as a note,
Damn.
this one is 20 feet in the air on top of a wall.
Damn, this fucker is 35 feet away, even after it moved. Bummer. If only I was level 6, I'd be able to do something about it.
Nah, but you're not, unfortunately. Soon, y'all, soon.
Right
It's gonna feel
after
so
these
good
sword
for me.
messages.
That's it?
No, I'm gonna action dash.
Cool.
Another 30 feet there. To split up the line of sight between Ark and this thing. That way he's not getting jumped by 2.
Cool. Ark, your turn.
Thank you. Thank you, brother. Now, do we jump this one is the question. I think yes, considering
The other one's pretty far.
yeah.
Unless they got some crazy movement,
I'm
which it would have to have like a 60 feet movement. So
I mean, it might. You don't know.
I'm gonna place a seal on this one as a bonus action. Do I get disadvantage on attacks or anything like that? For surprise or
Check.
surprise?
It just says instead of being unable to act in the first round, they get disadvantage on initiative.
So you just get off the line slower.
I'll double check the player's handbook while we're doing this.
I'll just go and then just stop me if anything.
Yep, sure.
So advantage on the first one. Rapier plus 5 to hit instead of plus 7.
Why is that advantage on the first one again? There's a
because
lot going on.
I have it marked with my seal.
I have it marked, that's right.
17 to hit.
Yep, just disadvantage on initiative. Hits.
Cool. I'll do this. I'm not gonna ask Beast of the Light or Darkness, but I want to.
Is your rapier magical?
No.
Okay.
I got a short sword that's magical that I can't get rid of.
That D8 is not magical, but the Strike from the Dark is like my feature damage. I don't know.
So yes, separate them. Well, no, it doesn't matter. What damage is it? Is it including your weapon die damage, or is it a separate type of damage?
It's extra damage. Wait, no.
So it's just your weapon die then. Does it say it's magical anywhere? It's a feature, but does it say it's magical damage anywhere in that feature? Then it's not magical.
Okay. It's cool. So 17.
Why do you
Well,
have a
it's one of
magic-
those things that feels like it should, but it isn't. Cool. All right. Anything else, Art?
Let me do my second attack.
So we're gonna do it.
Sorry, not enough. I keep doing that. Sorry, and I keep getting that 20s for it. I deserve this. 8, 13.
Misses.
I've rolled on advantage on my second attack twice now, and I've gotten a nat
Yeah.
20 both times.
Yeah, it happens, man. Anything else?
No.
Cool. This one is going to. Does it have the range?
Oh, this one's a turn, isn't it? Can we team
Still
it?
climbing against the walls. Perfect. It is going to do 2 crystal dart attacks on Cassian.
Okay.
The original stat block of this is so ass
Miss.
for what its CR. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, 11 points of force damage.
Huh.
They are crystal. It gains a number of temporary hit points equal to the damage dealt. So it gets 11 temp.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Marjorie, your turn.
That is me. I would like to first reach on up 30 feet. Oh god, I need to measure first or before. That 2 feet. I can see things, yay. Okay. I only see this one. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot it twice with Eldritch Blaze.
And that's force damage, right?
Let me check. Yeah.
You and your children.
I know it's force damage. I was just being an asshole. Make your turn.
Shall we? First one's a natural 1.
Or 9.
A 9.
Yeah.
For a total
I
of.
love it.
Second one is a 13.
Girl. No, both miss, unfortunately.
Well, I guess we won't know what the force damage does.
I guess we won't. Well, Cedric's turn is next, so we still might, you know?
I'm gonna go research
I'm
my way back.
waddling over here around this corner. Whoa, 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 I can't go that far. That's as far as I can go. Oh boy. Alright, time to hex it, and then do the same thing, yeah.
Which one?
I will-
Which one are you hexing?
This one.
This one. Cool. It's hexed.
And we'll do it for... I guess we'll do it for wisdom. No. Charisma. Yeah. And then, yeah, just to Eldritch Blast. 13, not good. And 12, not good. Alright, well. Gotta do this.
Well, this one is going to turn, make 2 attacks on Arc. Its claw. These are monstrosities for those of you that want to keep track of harvesting, and they are within a adequate enough CR to harvest for essence.
That's Arcana.
Monstrosity is Survival.
Got it.
15 to hit Arc, and then 18 to hit.
Miss.
Cool. Okay, it's your turn.
The weakness of the paladin, I need to be close, so I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's a lot of stuff in here. And then I will dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there. And I'll, and let's see, how long does this last? Where is this? Last 1 minute? Nah, not gonna use it for this fight. I'll end my turn here.
Oh, Rose, your turn.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to... Yeah, I suppose everybody's kind of shuffling in. I'm gonna get a better look. So we got... Okay. There's one that's 20 foot up over there, and then this guy here that everyone's attacking. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast a Ray of Sickness on this one here.
Oh.
that a cancer? I
Nope.
honestly don't know. No? Yeah.
13 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah. Cool. So let's just make sure. Just
Woo! Sheesh, so glad you're not batted.
yeah.
I cast Fireball on myself.
Can't wait. I can't wait for the day that happens. Oh my god, I cannot wait for the day that happens. It will.
I hope like if
Okay.
it takes the boss out when it happens. I really hope for that.
Okay, AJ, question.
Answer.
Theoretically, if I did my push on this guy, can I push him like off the wall?
What is it? How far can you push them? Because that's pretty sick, actually.
Yeah, it's I can only push them 5 foot. As a bonus action, you can telekinetically shove one creature you can see within 30 feet of yourself. When you do, the target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or be moved or be moved 5 feet towards or away from you.
I'll say this: they're gonna roll the check with advantage. If they fail, they'll drop 20 feet and take 2d6 falling damage.
Cool. I'm down for that. Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna do that.
This is some Looney Tunes ass attack. This.
13.
Doesn't make it.
Doesn't make it. All right, it drops to the ground. Takes 2d6 force damage. These are monstrosities. Takes 10 falling damage. That goes from its temporary hit points, leaving it at 1 left.
Cool. Yeah, that's my turn.
He is on the ground. All right, Cassian, your turn.
All right. I will
Continue the push on this one.
I think you're in its space.
Yeah.
Oh.
You go right there. You go right there, baby.
Swing. Nope. 11. And a 12. Never mind.
All right. Okay, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm typing a response there saying no back when you said yes 2 seconds ago. I'm gonna attack. +5. 20.
Hits.
Sorry. 2 more.
It was in response to what Marjorie said, not what you said.
15.
Okay.
And then my second attack. That one.
Ooh, that one.
Cool. What's that?
You know when you get it right. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
Cool. This one, y'all are annoying over there. We're gonna make Bucket 2 attacks on Marjorie. I don't think she's been hit all fucking night.
We could keep it that way.
No, I don't think we can. We might be able to. No, we're not. 19. Flat 19. And then 11. So, okay, cool.
Yeah, the 19 hits. The 11 doesn't.
My OCD with the fucking dice rolls are killing me. 9 points of slashing damage to you.
I die.
Finally. Marjorie, your turn.
Moonbar.
Actually, I didn't like that very much. What I am going to do is I'm going to. They're raw creatures. I know poison affects them, but I want to try. I'm going to do a poison spray. 26.
Hits.
That is going to be 2d12 poison damage.
Damn. Big money. Damn. 12. Oh, sorry. I have 1 hit point, so it has 1 point. Oh.
It's my turn.
All right. Cedric, your turn.
So, is it bad if I want to do another Thunder Wave?
Yes.
Hey, Bird, what would Cedric do?
Also, I'm next to you. Wouldn't I get hurt?
No, it's in
from
front of him.
It would push it away from you, so you'd have a better chance of not getting hurt.
Cedric,
maybe.
what would Cedric do?
BWCD.
After getting death glares earlier, I feel like after getting death glares earlier, he would Misty Step 30 feet over here and then cast Eldritch Blast.
Cool. On which one?
The same one that's in front of Marjorie.
Cool.
He just knows, you know, like, just, it's +7. God, please, dude. Come on! 16?
Both miss. Both miss.
Ah, come on.
If you're the ones that show us what happens when they get hit with force damage.
That's what I get for rolling so good
I
earlier,
know.
you know?
I'm saying. Cool. Anything else, Cedric?
No.
Cool. This one is going to action disengage.
Oh, damn.
Actually, I don't think it's going to go that way. I think it's going to go... I think it's going to go this way. Yeah, and then bonus action Crystal Dart.
Just gonna
On, we'll say on Cassian. That one. Okay, your turn.
Okay, well, I can't reach either of these within movement, but one is with our bad guys. I'm gonna trust the melees that they can deal with that one. So I'm gonna go, let's see, 30 feet is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Over here. And I'm gonna do Toll the Dead on this one.
Ooh, okay. Wisdom save?
Yes it is.
Dead.
That is a fail. He has some damage on him, this is 2d12 then. Necrotic. Low damage, but he takes 7.
7. All right. Anything else, Kay?
That is as far as I go. If you get within 5 feet of me, I can reduce damage on you.
You see the creatures at the end of the round. The creatures are moving and they're fighting, and you see there's a slowness to their movements, as if they're locking up, gritting their teeth. Then you hear, for those of you that are magically inclined, the 3 in this corner over here, you hear the sound of a spell being cast. Something.
Uh-oh.
As there's now someone standing on top of this large crystal mass. He's holding a spell book with one hand out, a glyph around his hands.
Good God.
Venjik frowned you, yes? Weaseled his way in to you all.
What?
You are here for Vendrick, yes?
That's correct.
Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, I was gonna be lying. What's it to you?
I cannot allow you to leave with the heart of Oryx, of course.
You must have been the famous mage you told us about.
I'm sure he told you all about me. I know not what your relationship with Vendrick is, but leave me to my work. I have controlled these creatures for the moment. I would very much not like to do the opposite. I do not seek violence, but I will defend my work if I need to.
We were told that he stole this thing, right? Like this is
He's not saying he didn't. He's just saying, I need it.
Why should your work be allowed against you?
Well, I suppose you could ask the same question to Vendrick, could you not?
I'm asking you.
Because I am on the verge of a magical breakthrough that I think will make strides in the magical community.
And I give you permission to take things that were not yours?
If you see something being poorly used, when you know it could be used for so much more, would you not choose to take it yourself? Use it for a grander purpose, instead of just collecting coin and sending people like you, probably on one of his many favors.
And what is this breakthrough you are trying to do?
That is for me alone to know, because, with no disrespect intended, if I explained it to you, you would not understand it. I am giving you an opportunity. You have my leave to go. There are many other creatures in this cave, and I can hold them off for a time, such as these, and allow you safe passage outside of this place. You may take which crystals you wish, but the heart of Oryx remains mine.
It's very convenient that we do not understand or be able to understand what you are doing with it. And your reputation.
Are you magically inclined? Are you an arcane study?
Not of arcane, but we do have some.
Then I would not ask you about steel and blades and war. Yes?
Good.
Would I understand it? No.
I do not know what knowledge you possess. You might. Making a lot of assumptions, friend.
I've given you an offer. I suggest you take it. It is a good deal.
So glance towards the party. Is anybody buying this? Kate is not look impressed.
We start last.
I mean,
What does it mean,
respectfully, it's not worth it to us at all, in the sense that the guy that we owe a debt to, who gave us this job, lives in the same city as us and can come to collect anytime he feels like, so it's not really a good deal for us at all.
Well, is that debt worth your lives?
Let's address the words of a thief.
Or the words of a businessman?
Did you buy the stone, or did you take it?
I simply ungifted something that shouldn't have been gifted in the first place.
Even if you gifted it yourself, taking it back without it being given to you.
I am not here to change your minds about my actions. I am here to offer you a deal. If this debt, as you say, is worth it to you, then I hope that you can put your lives on the line for it.
Came here to do.
Is there anything I can see to get an inkling as to what he's trying to accomplish here?
The heart of Oryx isn't here. Vendrick described it as a medicine ball-sized crystal.
Yeah, he's probably come here to make this offer while it isn't present, and essentially letting us know that even if we win this fight over here, the rest of the dungeon's going to be buffed. He's going to be assisting the monsters essentially. Kate doesn't trust this guy. This guy is a thief, and he's like, leave and you'll have your lives. And it's giving that you're an annoyance I don't want to deal with, so let's go. Kate does not look like he's backing down. Anybody else?
Me. Guess we're at an impasse, friend.
Would appear so. Well, you have made your choice,
Feel free to
and I
select
will make mine. And as he disappears slowly, he casts one final spell. You see, at the far end of this cavern, the second these creatures are released from their bonds, there's something punching against the wall, something slamming against it, until you see a large, massive hole that appears, crushing through. You see a creature that is humanoid in shape but standing maybe 12 feet in height. It's wearing a deep brown, oily, black stained hood.
Oh no.
It looks like a horrifying mockery of a human face. There's red stained leather across the body and legs, heavy boots. But one of the arms, you see this massive, hulking forearm and fist. On the other, right where the elbow meets, maybe a few inches further, is gone, replaced by a long double-sided blade affixed to the arm. As this creature walks forward through the dust, and a large white smile appears under the hood. I'm gonna roll initiative for the laughing hand,
Yo, what?
and we're gonna end session here
Oh no.
and pick
Really?
back up next week. Really, absolutely.
I've seen this guy before.
Alexandria guide. Weren't they? More about
Absolutely.
I was